Dame i gospodo, dobar dan i dobrodošli. Pozdrav svima, evo nas u Kingdom Come Deliverance dvojci ponovo, po ko zna koji put. Vraćamo se u jedan od apsolutnih kandidata za igru godine, znači GOTY materijal, što bi rekli ljudi, kroz ovaj treći story expansion, dakle treći DLC koji nam donosi proširenje priče. Prvi DLC je bio kozmetika, to je apsolutno nema ništa da se igra, a Brushes with Death smo prošli i Legacy of the Forge smo prošli. Oni sada zatvaraju celu ovu veliku priču sa ovim finalnim DLC-em Misterija Eklesije, koja je evo izašla pre par sati bukvalno. I odmah ćemo da se bacimo na posao, dakle, povratak u Bohemiju s početka 15. veka, današnja Češka, kada je Bohemija bila deo Svetog Rimskog carstva, ali tako? Pratili ste verovatno, neki od vas, većina vas je pratila main story, glavnu igru koju smo prolazili ovde. Ja imam trenutno negde 80 i kusur sati u ovoj igri, 81-2 sata, tako nešto. Tako da ćemo lagano danas započeti ovaj DLC, za koji kažu da ima onako solidno da se proigra, pa ćemo da vidimo šta i kako. Tako da udobno se zavalite, utorak veče, danas je kod nas neradni dan bio za deo populacije zbog obeležavanja dana praznika, tako da većina ljudi, ono što kažu, je odmorna, krepka i spremna da se upusti u ovu avanturu. A avantura sledi. Sutra ćemo da nastavimo ovo i verovatno da završimo sutra ovaj DLC. Sutra je sreda, da. I onda, samo da vidim šta kaže ovde, četvrtak, onda opet imamo vremena za Ano da nastavimo. Petak Call of Duty Story. Dobar dan. Ovo je, ako se ne sjećate, prethodni DLC od obične ruševine. Napravili smo kovačnicu svetske klase sa sve aranđelom, bretom. Radionice, sve je tu. Tu je radnik, onaj pomagač. Tu je bakica, sve je tu, Nakovali smo se 300 stvari, bukvalno, baš je bilo da se umijem da budem fin. I mogao bi da popravim oklop, ja mislim. Samo da vidim, da se setim kako ide, brate, ovo. Player crafting, nije. Inventory nije. Tab nije. I armor, šta ja nosim ovdje na sebi i šta je oštećeno. Oštećeno je ovo. Da. Materijali, quest, other. Blacksmith kit, evo ga. Use, neće. Neće use, zašto? Onda ima neka fora, da mogu da popravim to onako usput, što bi se reklo. Da nije ovo use. Ovo nije cobbler. Gunsmith nije. Blacksmith nije. Armorer's kit, evo ga, moja greška. Ali zanimljivo da ga nije nije detektovao da postoji Kvar. Kad je Ark Raiders na repertoaru? Ovih dana. Možda već sutra. Možda već sutra. Ano ćemo da ostavimo za malo kasnije onda. Zašto treba da dođem do 70. levela, ono. I 75. odmah posle toga. Da završimo taj deo priče. Na mapi se nalazi quest kojim započinjemo DLC, a to je ovo. To je to. Šta lik level? Pa mislim da se drugačije ti poeni ono dobijaju. Da nisu vezani za svaki level. Ili mi se čini ono barem. Eto nas. Si ti taj pišek, Peter, jeste, evo ga.
Henry, how are you doing?
You know how it goes. It could always be worse. The war might be over, but the stench of it doesn't fade so easily. And more to the point, how are you, sir? I'm sorry you had to abandon your fortress.
It breaks my heart, too. To think I wanted to get out of here not long ago. Foolishness. But that's behind us now. Life goes on.
Anyway, sir, I don't mean to be rude, but I doubt you just want to ask how I'm doing.
No. You're right. Let me get to the point. I need help with something, but I have no one to ask. Even though I know you have a lot on your plate.
Well, I'd be happy to offer my services. What's it about?
An old friend of mine reached out to me. Albik of Unichov. Does the name ring a bell?
Sadly, I haven't had the good fortune yet.
Well, in this case, it's more the other way round. When you meet him, you'll be the unfortunate one. Albik is a physician. To be exact, King Wenceslas' personal physician. It's whispered at court that the king has fallen seriously ill while imprisoned in Vienna.
Sigismund focuses on plundering his kingdom, and Wenceslas's health hardly seems to concern him, does it?
Maybe.
Damn. That does sound serious.
When Master Albik heard about it, he decided to act.
He wants to go all the way to Vienna to see the king?
No. For now, he's heading to Sedlec. Abbot Jan holds considerable influence at Sigismund's court. Albik wants to visit him and ask for his intercession.
No, I don't like it. If the abbot is allied with Sigismund, he might want to detain Albik, or blackmail him.
I feel the same, but Albik won't be talked out of it. He sees helping the king as his highest duty.
can you tell me more about the abbot? Sorry, but it sounds like you're afraid of him.
Look, Henry, every high-ranking cleric's a politician in his own way. What worries me about Abbot Jan is what he ascribes his authority to. Others claim their vocation is divine will. He sees it somewhat the other way round.
I don't really get it.
It's only natural for an abbot or a bishop to question the morality of his acts. One must act, even if it means confession and penance later. Abbot Jan, though, seems to think that his every move and scheme is divine will itself, and that could be dangerous.
What's that got to do with you?
Albic and I go way back. He's been living over the Alps for a few years, studying at the university in Padua. As soon as I heard about Wenceslas, I asked him to come back. It's a serious matter, and when it comes to the king's health, he's the best there is. But I didn't expect him to act so rashly.
And how does all this concern me?
As I said, it's a matter of security. God forgive me, our king's health is of course above all. But right now, I'm more worried about Albic. It took some effort, but I convinced him to wait, at least until I find him a reliable escort. And believe me, it wasn't easy. That mule's got a scholar's head, but it's a stubborn one.
So, if I've got this straight, you want me to escort Wenceslas's court physician to the Sedlets monastery, where they don't usually let anyone in, and the abbot is as thick as thieves with Sigismund, so Albic, who was dead set on going himself, can try to get access to the imprisoned Wenceslas.
No, actually, yes. That's exactly it.
All right, I'll go with Albic. Last time I was at the monastery, it was quite an experience.
Experience?
That's a long story. So what do you want me to do?
Stop by Albic's place, will you? He lives across the street with the quack. And give him this letter so he knows I'm sending you in person.
Tarmark, apothecary. All right, I'll go find him.
Good luck. I'll be in your debt.
Okej. Dakle. To je ovdje.
Praise the Lord.
Pozdrav ljudi, dobar dan, dobro večer. Dobrodošli u finalni DLC za Kingdom Come Deliverance. Apotekar.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
Tražimo Albriha. Albiha.
I'm looking for Master Albic. I heard he lives here.
That's right, but he's not in at the moment. What do you want from him?
I've got a letter for him from Lord Peter of Pisek. Do you know when he'll be back?
No idea. He went over to the neighbors in quite a rush. The women of the house sent for him. Apparently, their mate's unwell.
Albic is treating a common mate.
Well, that's just the kind of man he is.
Who are these neighbors?
Just townsfolk. Same as any around here. They live 2 doors down towards the square.
That's all I needed. Thanks.
Möge Gott mit dir sein.
To mu dođe ovdje.
going to do?
No, no.
Evo ga.
Master Albic?
Shh.
I was sent by...
I don't know how you got in, but be
Piše, da,
quiet
piše na
now.
Discordu, Olivere, slobodno, tamo u sobi za hardware.
Sir Peter of Pisek sent me to you.
Even if the devil himself sent you, be quiet. I need and I demand silence. And you, please. Deep breaths. All right. Your breathing is improving.
It still hurts in the chest, sir. Like a horse sat on me.
A nettle compress will get your blood flowing. It'll ease off. Ribs aren't broken and the lungs sound clean. I have a potion made for you. Take it every morning and night, and stay in bed for a few more days.
But, sir, who'll see to the house? Who'll cook? My mistress won't allow.
I'll speak with her. What you need is rest. Next time, please don't interrupt me. I need peace for my work.
I'm sorry. I didn't realise.
Well, it doesn't matter now. You said Lord Pisek sent you, didn't you? I think I know what this is about.
If I may ask, what's wrong with her?
She suddenly collapsed with chest pain. Passed out while carrying a bucket from the well.
I hope she gets better soon.
Me too. But you didn't come about her, did you?
I'm here as a messenger. Sir Peter of Pisek gave me this letter for you.
Really? Let's have a look.
Here it is. My name's Henry, and Lord Pisek says I should escort you to the monastery in Sedlitz.
Yes, yes. Peter and I had a bit of a disagreement about this matter last time. Look, Henry, I appreciate your offer, but I don't think I require your services. Either way, deliver the letter, and I am sure Lord Pisek will reward you for that.
I heard you intend to ask at the monastery to help you get access to King Wenceslas. Is that true?
Unfortunately, yes. I'm worried about his health, and I hope Abbot Jan might intercede on my behalf.
You think Sigismund would listen to the abbot?
It's a chance, and my conscience won't let me waste it.
Are you seriously not afraid to go to the monastery alone? You do know Sigismund has taken up there, don't you?
Sigismund? He's gone already.
It may not be only him. Don't forget his influence. You can never be sure who to trust.
I don't believe Sigismund would do anything to me. He has no reason to. And he doesn't act rashly. In a way, he actually owes me. Still, I wouldn't want to count on that.
You really expect me to just walk away?
Well, if you feel that... What the hell is that racket?
Hey! Albic!
Christ, give me strength. Another bunch of impatient wretches. Perhaps it's time I finally had a proper word with them.
Get out here, you piss fart!
Well, they don't look much like the debating sort.
That's unfortunately true. On the other hand, it was fortunate Lord Pisek, despite my objections, sent me a personal guard, right?
You mean me?
Who else? Come on, in the worst case, I'll just see what you're made of.
So, you finally decided to come out. About time. I won't be kept waiting in the street like some mangy mutt.
I've told you several times already. I'm busy.
Because you're wasting time on some wench instead of helping someone who actually matters.
No person is more important than any other.
Ha! For your own good. I'll pretend I didn't hear that nonsense.
Listen here, you swine. I'm the Master's personal guard, and I won't stand by while someone talks to him like that. You had your chance to walk away. When I'm done with you, that's when you'll really need a healer.
Henry, wait. Violence is not the answer.
Stay out of this. Your personal guard here needs a lesson in manners.
Get ready for a beating, you shit.
You shit.
Stop this bloodshed.
What are you doing? Christ almighty!
Henry, watch out. Violence is not the answer.
Gde ćeš, druže? Pa gde ćeš,
Henry.
druže?
Come here. Let's
Šalio sam se.
So, do you believe now you need a personal guard?
Well, maybe someone like that wouldn't be a bad idea. I hate the
Onaj
sight
drugi
of
mi
blood,
pobegao napolje, trebao sam da ga
but better
savatam.
someone else's than
No
mine.
witnesses.
So when are we heading for Sedlets?
As soon as we can. Something tells me it'd be wise to leave town for a few days. Then I just grab my things and we can go.
You're approaching a crucial point. Once you enter monastery with Albric, your access to the rest of the world will be restricted to you. Aha, znači ulazimo u DLC. DLC ceo se dešava na novoj mapi. To je celina, znači, bukvalno.
There's nothing keeping me here. Let's go now.
Just change first. Armor would only attract unwanted attention in the convent.
All right. I'll be back.
Šta, armor da skinem, a? To je rekao. Alright. Armor off. To je to, a? Može ovako.
I'm ready. Let's go to the monastery.
Excellent.
There's nothing keeping me here. Let's go now.
I'll just grab a few essentials. All right then. I think we can go. I've got everything I need. And you?
I'm ready too. Let's go.
Off we go.
Zašto ovako u ovim indoor prostorijama ponekad previše mračno na scena, a kad iđemo napolje sve okej i kad je neka vatra ili izvor svetlosti je okej. Ali nema tog dinamičkog osvetljenja da on sam to nekako izreguliše. Dao sam mu mač, ali ostao mi je samostrel na leđima, hehe.
Father Abbot.
Albert, my friend. Christ be praised. Master Albert, welcome. I admit I didn't expect we'd meet again so soon.
But at the Italian court, I told you I needed to speak to His Majesty.
I know, of course. But after what happened, and now with what's going on here, nonetheless, King Sigismund has already returned to Hungary.
My friend, we both know your influence reaches well beyond the monastery walls.
And so does yours. In any case, you can gain access to Sigismund's court on your own. We both know how. That matter still hasn't been settled, Albik. The king cares about it.
Actually... Forgive me. These are grave matters concerning His Royal Majesty. Can we speak privately somewhere?
I'd like that, but I'm afraid things are rather complicated right now.
Well, what's going on, my friend? You seem a little uneasy.
I am. There are 3 seriously ill patients in the infirmary, gravely ill, and I fear the worst.
The Black Death?
Sadly, we can't rule it out. And I say that as someone who's lived through one outbreak already, and survived.
The Plague. Znači, potencijalno neko je zaražen crnom kugom.
Well, does it look like the plague?
You think I'd be alarmed over nothing?
Forgive me, Father. And who are these 3 patients?
2 are members of the monastery. Confessor Stephen and Brother Yaroslav, who works in the scriptorium. And one of the maidservants.
Something seems off to you, Albik.
Yes, the maid. Women aren't allowed in the cloister. And they don't meet with the monks, do they?
Of course not. That's out of the question.
Then how could she have been infected along with 2 monks?
That, alas, I don't know.
Where would it have come from? The monastery is isolated. Few are allowed inside the cloisters.
Before King Sigismund decided to stay here, we took in many folk fleeing his army. We gave those poor souls food, shelter. Some of them washed in clean water for the first time in weeks.
And in poverty, hunger, and filth, all sorts of illnesses thrive.
On top of that, there's construction going on inside the church. There are all sorts of craftsmen and laborers in the monastic courtyard.
What are we going to do, Albik?
We'll go and see to the sick, of course. Then there'll be no reason we can't speak to the abbot in private about our matter.
But what if we catch it?
My mission is to help those in need. And that risk is part of it. You're free to walk away, of course.
Lord Pisek assigned me to guard you.
I believe he had other kinds of danger in mind.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Thank you, Albik, for volunteering. I wouldn't have dared ask it of you.
No need to thank me. I'm a physician. And there are people here in need of help. Not only those in the infirmary. If we can rule out plague, that may put your mind at ease too.
That's what I'm praying for. And of course, I'm open to discussing that matter of ours later on. I'll have a room prepared for you right in the infirmary. Brother Benedict, one of our novices, is there, and will tell you all you need to know.
Thank you. But I'd like to ask one small favor. I've been here many times before, but Henry's here for the first time. Would one of the brothers be able to show him the monastery? I'd rather he not get lost like I did all those years ago.
Of course. If you'd like, Henry, just ask Brother Petramil. I just spoke with him before you arrived. He'll show you around and gladly answer any questions.
Thank you, Father.
Very well. We've talked long enough. Let's get to work. Will you come with me to the infirmary, Henry?
Znači...
I don't have all day. Tell me, Henry, didn't the abbot seem anxious to you?
Yes. Although it's not like he tried to hide it much. The plague's a terrible illness. But surely they'd recognize it in the infirmary. Why would he need you?
Well, the thing is, the monastery isn't in great shape. Not that you'd notice right away. King Wenceslas borrowed heavily from settlers, and now the monastery has to sell land to pay off its debts. And when Sigismund marched on the town with his army, that didn't help matters either. And if plague really did break out, that could be the final nail in the coffin. The abbot might be forced to dissolve the monastery. But let's not jump to conclusions. I want to see the sick with my own eyes before we start worrying about the plague.
Pacova 3000, brate, na sve strane. Eto ko širi kugu, ono. The Rats. Ako je kuga u pitanju. To je na nama sada da utvrdimo. Vidi ga koliki pacova, brate. Motherfucking Rats. Vidi ga. Vidi ga.
It's your blood fault anyway. Oh, I struck you first, and that should have ended the duel.
Da vidim.
So, this is the confessor.
Ovo je prvi oboleli.
What do you make of it, Henry?
Ispovedonicu on drži.
He looks pretty calm. Maybe it's not as bad as it seems.
Too calm. Almost apathetic. That's not a good sign. But it's typical with feverish conditions. Well, the good news, I suppose, is that he's not in agony. Pain's part of life, but no one deserves to suffer too much. Compassion, Henry, whether for the suffering or even the enemy, is part of every good physician's character. Unfortunately, not every physician is a good one.
Albek? Albek of Unichov?
Zacharias? What are you doing here?
Wherever His Majesty goes, I must follow. You know how it is. But why aren't you in Padua, studying? Have you been missing your homeland?
I was summoned home for urgent matters. And since I'm here, the abbot asked for my help.
Ah, yes. This plague he's so afraid of.
Plague? Do you believe it? Am I such a poor teacher?
Of course not. But until now, it was just my word against the abbot's. In other words, I am truly glad you're here, my friend.
Henry, allow me to introduce Master Zacharias of Prchatsitz. He once studied under me, but became a trusted friend, and eventually the personal physician of King Sigismund.
You flatter me, Albek. The road to that post was a good deal more torturous than you make it sound. And you are...
Henry of Skalitz. By order of Sir Peter of Pisek, I'm here to protect Master Albek.
Though I've no idea from what. But who am I to argue, eh?
Quit complaining. You might find an aide like him more useful than you think. Anyway, this here is Dinesh. He didn't come entirely of his own will either, but he's proven a reliable man.
Dinesh Latskvi, gentlemen.
Well then, now we all know each other, shall we finally return to the matter of the patients? Zacharias, I presume the abbot summoned you for the same reason as me.
Aye, though I've only had time to merely examine them all.
So what did you find out?
All three share the same symptoms. It begins with weakness,
Znači, sva tri
then comes
pacijenta imaju
fever,
iste simptome, ono.
rash, and later
malaksalost.
bloody diarrhea. By far the best off is the confessor here.
Temperatura.
He can still talk. The maid and the translator from the scriptorium are much
Druga dva pacijenta su u lošem stanju od ovog, ovaj još može da priča, kaže.
It's nonsense, because they're delirious with fever.
Right. In that case, first we need to bring down the fever. Have they given you anyone to assist?
Yes, Benedict. He's a novice and a bit odd, but he knows more about alchemy than most.
We'll need linen and clean water for compresses. Pre-boiled water is best. Have you got chamomile decoctions?
Benedict brews a fresh batch every evening.
And what are they feeding them?
Mostly bread, fruit. Yesterday they had fish, but they haven't eaten much of it.
That doesn't sound like proper food for the sick. They need strength, don't they? Give them a lump of lard, or bread with dripping, and pork scratchings.
Thanks for the tip, Henry.
Fail.
But next time, keep it to yourself. You're right about one thing, though. They do need a different diet. They should be getting something light and nutritious, ideally in liquid form. Broths, stews, thin porridge.
Agreed. Dinesh will speak to Solarius Julian. You know the way to the kitchen, right?
Consider it done.
Then fetch herbs from Joachim. I gave him a list of what we'll need.
Gentlemen?
Joachim, you say?
Who's this Joachim?
The monastery herbalist. He lives in a hut in the garden behind the infirmary. But if I were you, I wouldn't bother him too much. He's a grumpy old fellow.
You say that because you don't know him. I'll tell you more about him, Henry. But we have more pressing concerns right now.
Can I help in any way?
The best thing you could do is find out what the patients were doing before they ended up here. Diseases spread through foul air. So if we find where the three of them were breathing the same air, we'll find the source of the infection too.
Who should I start with?
If I were you, I'd start with the confessor. He's the only one still lucid enough to speak. Better hurry. He might take a turn for the worse any moment.
Who should I ask about the maid?
As far as I know, her name's Blezhna. She gets her work assignments from Steward Zdenek. So I'd go and speak to him. And apparently, she's got a friend here. She might know something too.
Who might know the monk who was translating in the scriptorium?
Everything to do with books is handled by the librarian. His name's Crispin. He likes the sound of his own voice, but if you're patient, he might tell you what our patient was working on.
Can I help with anything else?
No, that's more than enough now.
Once you've found something, come back. Maybe we'll have figured out more by then.
How do you feel?
Like I'm turning inside out.
Don't worry. I'll let you rest. But first, I need to know who you've been seeing lately. And where.
What? Why?
Because we need to find out where and how you got infected.
What's that got to do with the others?
What if your illness is the result of all the sins you've had to hear? You're a confessor, aren't you?
I can't. I mustn't break the seal of confession, or tell you what anyone confided in me.
But this isn't just about you.
Exactly. It's about the souls I help unburden of their sins, and the trust I'd be betraying.
What if all those who confess to you get infected and die because of your stubbornness?
Then, the Lord shall receive them with open arms. I'm sorry, but I just can't help you.
I understand.
Wait. Please, do you think that I might ask you for something?
What is it?
I'd like to have some flowers. Something living to cover up the ever-present stench of decoctions.
What would you want flowers for?
Do I need a reason?
I'll see what's growing nearby and bring you some.
Thank you, lad.
Put up with your shit. You're about as much fun as a funeral. Young man, could we borrow you for a moment?
You well?
Well, we're anything but, and won't be for a while yet.
And it's your
What's going on here?
It's about Slavek not knowing when to stop.
Shut it, Yeshek. And you, young lord, what's your name?
I'm Henry. And I'm no lord.
All right then, Henry. Do you think you could settle this for us?
We were having a training duel. Well, Slavek thinks he struck me first.
You're looking pretty battered for a training duel.
Yeah, once we get going, it's no laughing matter.
Either way, the fight should have ended the moment I hit you. If it had been a sharp blade, you'd be dead.
Bullocks.
How did it happen from your point of view, Yashek?
We were having a training duel. I didn't give a toss until he started insulting my ma.
That's serious.
That she squints, and I gave him a jab in the shoulder.
That's a load of crap.
I still want to hear what Slavek has to say.
Now that's more like it. We just wanted to warm up a bit. Attack, block, attack. But Yeshek completely lost it. Left lower cut, lunge, all at full force, like he was trying to kill me. So I shout, "Ease up, have you lost your fucking mind?" And so I smacked him one. What else was I supposed to do?
Where exactly did you hit him?
Where do you think? Right on the skull.
Yeah, he looked like he'd completely snapped. Ow! He struck down at me with a full swing, straight to the collarbone.
Oh, come off it.
This bickering of yours is tiring. Doesn't matter who struck first. It was a training fight.
Yeah.
If either of you knew a master strike, you might have come off a bit better.
Master strike?
Your armed brethren probably call it a Meisterhowl. You deflect an attack and strike your opponent in one move.
Oh, don't give us that.
My thoughts exactly.
I'm still pissed at you over the last one.
Oh, come on. And anyway, I'm glad I ended up in the infirmary with you.
Yeah.
Who's Ludolf?
Our commander.
He's the only real knight among us, really.
I'd love to see it one day.
Don't worry.
Well, I wish you both a swift recovery.
Thanks. He's a good man.
And Henry, when they were carrying me here, I dropped my purse somewhere along the way. A nice one, made of leather. Could you look for it? It had all my coin in it.
Do you at least know where you lost it?
They dragged me along the path by the ponds. At one point, I got snagged on some bush, so that it was near that stone well in front of the main entrance to the church.
Stone Well's main entrance to the church.
All right.
Thanks.
Ovo su neki sajdovi verovatno, ali sam hteo da ono čisto što se kaže da bacim. Stonewell, to je ovdje, evo.
Under my belly, it's like someone stabbed me with a red-hot poker. Don't
I da li će to biti dovoljno onom liku što je tražio cveće.
Good to see you.
Da nije mislio na ovaj bunar i džbun, da mu je ovdje ispala kesa sa novcima kad su ga nosili. Šta KCD? Ark je ono multiplayer, ono. Nije uopšte dva sveta različita. Za solo game ovo je jedan od najboljih naslova ove godine. Pogotovo ako računamo sve DLC-eve, pogotovo tad. Dobro.
Greetings to you.
Sam odavde ja došao ili?
Master, I'm starting to worry I'll get infected as well. Why? No, but when I was bathing one of the sick today, he started feeling nauseous and I couldn't get a bucket to him in time.
Dobro, nemam opciju da mu ostavim ovdje sad ništa. Što znači da idemo da pričamo sa Stuartom Zenekom i sa Crispinom, ovim bibliotekarem.
A direct hit, eh?
Most of it ended up on my lap and hands, and I cleaned up the rest from the floor.
God grant you health.
Evo ga.
Greetings. What do you want?
You're Zdeněk, right? They say you're the steward here. I need to find out something about Blažena.
Blažena.
lying in the infirmary.
To je ona
What's it to
gospođa
you?
isto
She's in
što
a
je
bad way.
potencijalno zaražena.
Master Albik is treating
Blažena.
her, but to work out what's wrong, I need to know what she's been doing lately.
Oh, I see. That's different. What do you want to
Šta
know?
ima
then?
NPC? Imaš smoke video ovdje na kanalu. Idi u klipove pa ćeš da vidiš taj isečak ceo. Kompletan taj deo baš iz igre.
What sort of work does Blažena usually do?
All sorts. She's a maid, so she does whatever needs doing.
Did she ever go into the monastery?
What would she do there? Women aren't allowed in. But she still manages to get where she's not allowed.
What do you mean by that?
It will sound terrible with her being sick now.
Whatever it is, out with it.
I think she's been stealing. Lately, food's been going missing from the pantry, and she and I are the only ones with a key. I was just about to throw her out, but then she fell ill.
Where does Blazena sleep? I'd like to take a look at her room.
What for? How do I know you won't nick something?
Excuse me? I can bring Master Albic here if you like, but he's got better things to do. Like saving Blazena and the others.
All right, no need to shout. Blazena sleeps in the house across from the church, like most of the help. When you enter, go through the door on the right, then up the stairs. Her bed and chest are by the window.
I'll take a look there if that's all right. Who was Blazena closest with here?
She shared a room with Valerie. I had to separate them more than once so they'd stop chatting and get to work.
And how do I recognise Valerie?
Easy. She's the only blonde among the maids.
And where do I find Valerie?
That's her, standing over there. But listen, don't tell her what I suspect. She might take it the wrong way.
Where did you say I'd find Valerie?
That's her, standing over there.
Thanks.
Let me give you a piece of advice. Stay away from those laborers working on the monastery. What happened? Those pigs groped me with those filthy hands of theirs. Who do they think they are? It made me sick. And they dirtied up my dress too. Next time, ask one of the men to bring them food and maybe a few smacks while they're at it. And I'll talk to the steward. I tried that already. And? Will he do something about it? You act like you don't know him, the coward. He says I should just wait until they finish the monastery. That's real kindly of him. And when's that supposed to be? He says it might be a while. Apparently the floor caved in. You can't fix that in a day. Welcome. What can I do for you?
I need to find something out about Blazena. And they say you know her better than anyone.
Well, we share a room. But we're not that close, really.
I'm helping the physician treating her. And anything I find out could help. I spoke to the steward, but he wasn't very helpful.
Zdeněk? I don't know. I doubt I'll tell you anything he hasn't already.
What is it? Why are you suddenly on edge?
When Blazena fell ill, I was there. I sleep right next to her. What if I caught it too?
Don't pretend. You were calm until I said your steward sent me.
Shh! Quiet!
What is it?
I'll tell you something, but not in front of him. If he heard, he'd skin me alive.
As long as I'm here, he won't touch you. You've got nothing to fear.
That's just it. You're not here forever. One day you'll leave, and then what'll happen to me?
I don't think Zdeněk will forget about me so easily.
All right then. What did Zdeněk tell you about Blazena?
Well, he said he suspects that Blazena's been stealing.
That scoundrel. I knew he'd try feeding you lies.
How can you be so sure Zdeněk lied to me?
Because I caught him red-handed. I saw him going through Blazena's things. Her chest.
You think he was looking for something?
Maybe. I saw him take something out of her chest.
And do you know exactly what he took?
No. It was already getting dark, and the bastard's quick with his hands. But it must have been something small. Right after that, he slipped out and went down into the cellar outside.
Do you know where Zdeněk sleeps? Maybe I should have a look.
We live in the same house. Me and Blazena sleep upstairs. He's got a bed in the kitchen downstairs, just opposite the door.
And what sort of cellar is it?
The entrance is in the yard, under the stairs. There's food down there, but mainly that's where the monastery wine is kept. There are a few rooms down there, and only Zdeněk has a key to some of them.
Sounds like a perfect place to stash stolen goods. But why would Zdeněk lie about Blazena stealing?
I don't know what went on between them, but lately he's been giving her a hard time. I think he wants to get rid of her.
Now? When poor Blazena's ill?
That's just grist to his mill. The poor lass can't even defend herself, and he wants to take advantage of it.
Why would the steward...
Isn't it enough that he's a scoundrel? Maybe he fancied her and she laughed in his face.
Did Blazena have a sweetheart?
That? I'm not entirely sure.
So someone's been sniffing round her?
I only ever saw her once, chatting cheerfully in the doorway of the monastery with some monk.
Monks aren't supposed to talk to women, right?
And I haven't told anyone but you about it. And you keep it to yourself too. Blazena's got it hard enough as it is.
Where did Blazena usually go around the monastery?
All over?
Right, but that doesn't help me. Where did only she go?
Zdeněk gave her the pantry key, so she was the only one who had access to it.
And where is that pantry?
That same cellar I already told you about. The one I saw Zdeněk run into.
That'll do for now. I'll take a look in that cellar and see what I can find.
Right, but how is all this supposed to help Blazena get better?
Well, to be honest, I don't know myself. But Master Albic said to find out what I can.
And how is Blazena doing?
Honestly, it's not looking good. She's burning with fever and spends most of the time rambling.
Poor girl. I'll pray for her. Let's hope she recovers. God be with you.
Idemo dalje, pratimo ovaj quest. Search the cellar, huh? Search the motherfucking... Inspect the floor.
It's pretty wet in here. Now this is where the water on the floor is coming from. These must be barrels from Lorca. Why is there wine spilled everywhere? An empty wine barrel. Of course. Now I get it. Steward Zdeněk's watering down the monastery wine. If the abbot found out about this, he'd throw him out.
Razvodnjava vino. Verovatno krade vino, ono da prodaje. I onda da bi ostala ista količina sipa vodu u ono što je ostalo kao. Not good, my friend, not good. Confront Zdeněk. Gde si je Pixpoz? Confront Zdeněk, samo da vidim gde sam ja jebot. Aha, tu sam iza.
I know you're watering down the monastery wine.
I beg your pardon?
Don't act like you didn't hear. You know exactly what I meant.
You feeling all right? Maybe you should lie down.
I saw your cellar.
What? But no one's allowed down there.
And I know exactly why. Now we're gonna have a little chat.
All right. But not here. Come with me, if anyone heard you.
Hoće da me odvede negde da me zatuče. A? Hoćemo li mu pružiti da idemo play along u fazonu s njim, kao ajde, važi. I onda kad me napadne, da ga userem od batina. Ili da odmah ovdje probam da ga zeznem. Ajde vidimo.
I'm not going anywhere with you. We're talking here and now.
Oh, come on.
No, come on.
Shh. Not
calm down. I can be reasonable, if you can.
But not here. This has to stay between us.
Fine.
I'm not stupid.
Kako je dobro, samo pritisnete levi alt i on sam ga prati ono kako treba, tom istom brzinom. To toliko cenim taj jedan detalj mali u ovim RPG igrama, jer kad god ono treba da idete sa nekim, da pratite nekog, ili ste brži ili ste sporiji od njega i onda to smara. Ovdje bukvalno imaš ono sync. Naravno možda prekineš u bilo kom trenutku to. Isto levi alt. Ili da ponovo aktiviraš. Ajde, Buras, vadi mač. Vadi sač, bato.
Come closer. I don't want to shout here.
So, what have you got to say about the wine?
Me? Nothing. And I'll make sure you don't say anything either.
Yes! Come on, you little shit.
And what if I don't keep quiet?
Oh, you will. One way or another.
That stick doesn't frighten me.
You haven't had a good hiding in a while, have you?
No, I haven't. And do you know why?
I don't, and I don't care. Defend yourself. To hell with you!
I surrender.
You piece
Enough.
of shit!
Jo, ne, sranje.
Take that!
Sranje, ja nemam bre. Da bre, ja nemam.
Won't get me!
Čekaj, zaboravio sam jebote kako ide ovo.
You wanna try me? Jesus! I'm hit!
Mrš!
Of course. Now I get it. Steward's Denyex watering down the monastery wine.
Čekaj bre,
You
jebote.
haven't found out about this.
Treba bre da uzmem neko oružje ovdje, nađem. Da mogu da toljegam ove papane, brat. Daj mi ovo sranje, to mi treba. Uf, da. Uf, da. To mi kaži. Common Warhammer, yes, thank you. Tako. Mislim, mogu i pesnicama, mora da dodžujem dosta. Dođi vam.
I know you don't. I saw what? I know. Fine.
I'm not.
Kakav Rooster, vidi ga, brate, profi. U stvari, mogu sam da uzmem i ovu sekiru odavde, jel? Ne, nisam. Ovu nisam. Ali, igra je sigurno nešto ovde ostavila da se čovek snađe kad govno uleti u ventilator, jel? Tako da, nešto mora biti, jebate. Nema ništa, stvar ladno ništa ne može se uzme, jebate. A ne može ni ovo. What the f... Ko može da me, Dolazi ovaj uopšte, evo. Izvolite, gospodine. Ovuda. Samo izvolite.
Come closer. I don't want to shout here.
So?
Me?
And what if... Fine.
Now you're gonna get it! Da! Oof!
Mm-hmm.
Da! 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 Oof!
Oof.
I yield! Mercy! All right, enough. I clearly misjudged you.
I'd say so.
What do you want from me?
Why did you lie to me about Blazhenna?
What's Blazhenna got to do with all this anyway? Did that...
She didn't say a word, because she couldn't. She's barely alive. And anyway, why would she tell me anything?
Because she figured it out too. One time I forgot to lock the cellar door behind me and she caught me at it.
So that's why you lied about her? You're a right bastard, you know?
Go to hell.
They say you were rummaging through her chest. And you took something.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Don't deny it. They saw you. So what did you take?
Well, this key.
Hand it over. Why did you take it in the first place?
It's for the monastery cellar.
You mean your cellar?
No, it's the key to the cellar under the monastery.
But how would Blazhenna get something like that? Women aren't even allowed in the monastery.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Christ. And that's all you know?
That's it, I swear.
All right, I believe you. Now get out.
Wait! Promise me you won't tell the abbot about the wine. He'd have me hanged, or kicked out if I'm lucky. But if I stay here at the monastery, I could be useful to you.
How useful?
As the steward, I can get all sorts. Lockpicks and other handy things.
We'll see. I'll think about it.
Hey! Ah! Ow! Ah!
Sad je pitanje ono da li će biti posljedica nekih posle. Ako primete da ga nema. Ajde, ostavit ćemo ga u životu. Ključ mi je dao. Search Blažena's room. Ajmo. Znači, ceo DLC se dešava ovde u ovom ogromnom krugu na mapi, na novoj mapi, kao što vidite. Sedlec, manastir ogroman i sve što je oko njega.
Good day.
Let me give you a piece of advice. Stay away from those laborers working on the monastery.
Mustache, take everything.
I tried that already. Finish the monastery.
Koja je njena soba, jebi ga sad.
That's a lot of coin.
Must be.
Suspiciously much for a common maid.
Monastery. So maybe he's helping young Benedict.
Da mnogo love ima. Master Thief, jebi ga, nema zebancije. Šta sad kaže? Ovaj deo smo završili. Ovaj deo smo završili, idemo na Librarian Crispin.
Excuse me?
Došao lik ovde, ubijen od batina. Ladno je on, jevat.
No!
Oh, I'm so fucked up. Vidi ga. Ah, krevet. Ah. That's mine now. You little shit.
I'm always glad to see polite people.
Znači ova igra nije normalna, jebot. Ne, čekaj, to je ovaj drugi lik, jel? Mada i to je u stvari misija, moram i ovo da odradim svakako. Ajde, idemo sa ovim... sa braćalom, ono da nam pokaže... uokolo.
Brother Petramil?
Yes, and you are?
My name's Henry. I'm accompanying Albic of Unichov. The abbot said you'd show me around the monastery.
Of course. The monastery grounds are extensive, and I'm glad you're open to advice on getting around. Would you like to go now?
Yes, please.
Our monastery was the first Cistercian monastery in Bohemia, and is thus the mother of all our order's monasteries in these lands. This is the gate to the monastery. Within the monastery grounds, you'll find the workers' dwellings, farm buildings, and fish ponds. And on the far side of the monastery, we've got an orchard and gardens.
I saw quite a few knights here. Do they live here?
Those are brothers of the Teutonic Order. The abbot offered them lodging while they're gathering resources in Kuttenberg for their next campaign.
How long are they supposed to stay?
No one knows. But it doesn't look like they're in any great hurry.
Kandidat igre godine. Pa vidjet ćemo u decembru, ono. Taman kad bude jubilej kanala, tad ćemo da napravimo i to neko glasanje za igru godine našu ovdje, ono, šta se vama najviše svidjelo.
Good to know where to come if I get hungry.
Yes. But please, try not to speak with the other brothers too much.
Dobro.
God bless.
This is our monastery library and scriptorium. Brother Crispin, our librarian, does a splendid job. Our collection may not be the largest, but it's exceptionally colorful.
What's your scriptorium working on?
Brother Yaroslav is working day and night translating some Italian book. He's the most gifted translator I've ever met. But every gift comes with its dark side.
What do you mean?
Well, he's a bit of a free thinker.
And how does that show?
He asks senior brothers about matters a devout brother ought not to ponder. And such things have no place in our monastery.
Can I borrow any books?
Yes, but please try not to take them out of the library. We already have trouble with brothers not returning them. I think I myself might have a forgotten volume or two in my cell.
It's like that everywhere. I saw it in the Sasau monastery too.
Really? You studied there?
I was looking for something, mostly. But yes, I learned a fair bit. But here I've got more pressing matters. Probably won't have time for that sort of thing.
And we wouldn't expect a guest to make up for our shortcomings. So, let's move on.
Gdje si, dekane, poz? Ovo je, mislim, jedno od jačih. Jedno od jačih za mene, ako gledamo single player igre, story, kampanje I tako to.
This is the chapter hall. Here, Abbot Jan receives important visitors and pilgrims.
You mean like when Sigismund came?
Of course. That was the most important visit, and duty of recent years.
And what was his visit like?
We barely noticed His Majesty. He had his own wing for himself and his retinue.
Is that supposed to be a threat?
Ne, šalio sam se. Slučajno.
That's more like it.
Slučajno sam izvadio sekiricu, brate.
Next, we'll visit the beating heart of our monastery. Please, ignore the ongoing work.
Kad završimo s njim, idemo u biblioteku kod onog Crispina.
Welcome to the Church of the Assumption of the Virgin Mary. It's the pride of our monastery and the dominant landmark of the region.
Lord be with you.
Kako dobro izgleda sve, jebate. Znate zašto mi je ova igra između ostalog ono do jaja? Zato što je realizam je u pitanju, znači nema fantasy, epic, magic, ne znam nija šta, nego je jednostavno ono kao.
Did you notice the cemetery by the monastery when you arrived?
Hard not to. It's enormous.
Yes. For a long time now, people have traveled even from far and wide to bury their loved ones here.
Why here of all places?
Over a century ago, Abbot Heidenreich went on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land and brought back soil from Christ's tomb. Since then, people have come here in great numbers. After the plague and the wars of recent years, their numbers have only grown. We recently built the ossuary to have a place to lay the dead. These cells are reserved for brothers who hold an official position in the monastery.
And which cell is yours?
If you come through the garden gate, it's the first cell on the right. But I spend most of the day making rounds around the monastery, or assisting the abbot, who has his office above us.
Why are they here, specifically?
The abbot's study is upstairs, so we can be close at hand.
Where does that gate lead?
To the garden surrounding the monastery. If you ever crave solitude and natural beauty within the monastery walls, do not hesitate to visit.
Should we move on?
Please, this way. Next, I'll show you the abbot's chapel.
Won't the abbot mind?
Apparently not. The Right Reverend instructed me to give you as thorough a tour of the monastery as possible, including the chapel. He said ignorance mustn't hinder your ability to assist your master.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
The last part of our tour. This chapel is where the abbot himself prays. The painting above the altar shows Archangel Michael, weighing souls on a scale. We see sinners cast to hellish beasts and pious souls rising to the gates of heaven.
I super je što ovdje možete sve živo da radite, što god vam padne na pamet. Sad mogu da uzmem i njega da roknem, ono. Zatvorim vrata, istoljagam ga ovdje i ono, on je gotov, on je mrtav, ćao. I onda dođem i ovog stražara ovdje roknem, sakrijem mu telo i... Bukvalno, ono.
And here's the infirmary, where you'll find Master Alvik. Anything else you'd like to ask?
Thanks, but no.
To je to. Ovo je završeno i sada biblioteka. I dalje mi nije jasno gde je ono sranje. Ovo. Journal. Aha, evo ga ovdje sve zajedno. Ono za cveće sam teo da vidim. Puča igra, a? Dobro. All right game. $23 gigabajta inače ovaj update za DLC bio.
Greetings. They chase off a crying woman from their doorstep.
Kakav zajeb. Nisam snimio na save posle ovog sranja. Jebi ga.
Brother Petroman.
Yes,
my name.
Of course. Would you?
Yes, please.
Tamo da donesem sok dok on odrađuje ovo.
Our monastery was the first Cistercian monastery in Bohemia, and is thus the mother of all our order's monasteries in these lands.
Excuse me.
This is the gate to the monastery. Within the monastery grounds, you'll find the workers' dwellings, farm buildings, and fish ponds. And on the far side of the monastery, we've got an orchard and gardens.
I saw quite a few knights here. Do they live here?
Those are brothers of the Teutonic Order. The abbot offered them lodging while they're gathering resources in Kuttenberg for their next campaign.
Sigismund, knights. The abbot really tries to help anyone, doesn't he?
The rule of Saint Benedict commands us to help those in need. But I doubt Benedict meant the needy dressed in silk and steel. This is the kitchen. From here, Salarius Julian oversees the state of the monastery stores and the meals for the brothers.
Good to know where to come if I get hungry.
Yes. But please, try not to speak with the other brothers too much.
Why not?
Stop fooling around! That's more like it.
Hi-yo.
I'm sorry.
Imali smo svašta ove godine od ovih, da kažem, serijala i kao većih igara i to sve. Ali kad pogledam celokupnu priču, dužinu, veličinu igre, kompleksnost, raznovrsnost, kvalitet.
This is our monastery library and scriptorium. Brother Crispin, our librarian, does a
Malo šta
splendid job.
može se
Our
meri.
collection may not be the largest, but it's exceptionally colorful.
Bukvalno malo šta ono. Od tih velikih kompleksnih imali smo Jotei, šta ono, Silent Hill, ovaj F, Dying Light Beast, Kronos, Hell is Us,
And how does that show?
Mafiju, Wu Chang.
Brother ought not to ponder, and such things have no place in our monastery.
Can I borrow any books here?
Yes.
Nintendo,
But please
Bonanza,
try not to
Donkey
take
Kong,
them out of the library.
Dead Stranding
You
2.
already have trouble with brothers not returning them. I think I myself might have a forgotten volume or two in my cell.
Lord God, fill this monastery and the whole world with peace and justice. Amen.
Greetings to you.
Šta je još bilo tih igara? Onaj Kazan, smešno. Atom Fall, smešno. Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Here, Abbot Jan receives important visitors and pilgrims.
You mean like when Sigismund came?
Of course. That was the most important visit, and duty of recent years.
I'd like to continue the tour.
Certainly. Please, follow me. Next, we'll visit the beating heart of our monastery. Please, ignore the ongoing work.
Meni je ovo apsolutni goti, ono, u ovoj kategoriji za ovu godinu. U kategoriji co-op i multiplayer igara, Ark Raiders.
Welcome to the Church of the Assumption of the Virgin Mary. It's the pride of our monastery and the dominant landmark of the region.
It's a fine building. Should we move along?
But surely, don't you want to hear more about our church?
I'm a smith, not a stonemason. I can't really...
Provalite koji detalj. Prekinuo sam ga ranije.
Let's continue.
Kao da nastavimo i on kao, zar nećeš da čuješ više o crkvi, ono? Razumete, ono?
Did you notice the cemetery by the monastery when you arrived?
Hard not to. It's enormous.
Yes. For a long time now, people have traveled even from far and wide to bury their loved ones here.
Dragging a body all that way? Why not bury them in the village graveyard?
Over a century ago, Abbot Heidenreich went on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land and brought back soil from Christ's tomb. Since then, people have come here in great numbers. After the plague and the wars of recent years, their numbers have only grown. We recently built the ossuary to have a place to lay the dead. These cells are reserved for brothers who hold an official position in the monastery.
Why are they here, specifically?
The abbot's study is upstairs, so we can be close at hand.
And which cell is yours?
If you come through the garden gate, it's the first cell on the right. But I spend most of the day making rounds around the monastery, or assisting the abbot, who has his office above us.
Should we move on?
Please, this way. Next, I'll show you the abbot's chapel.
Won't the abbot mind?
Apparently not. The Right Reverend instructed me to give you as thorough a tour of the monastery as possible, including the chapel. He said ignorance mustn't hinder your ability to assist your master.
Sad nije bio stražar ispred nas kad smo prolazili. A ovdje unutra lik čita knjigu, prošli put nije bio, ja mislim. Svet je živ.
We see sinners cast to hellish beasts and pious souls rising to the gates of heaven.
Weighed against what?
Sins against acts of humility, sacrifice, and labor. A humble and disciplined life.
And that's enough?
Sin isn't easily redeemed. It must be repaid with good deeds, or so it ought to be, at least. I'll now take you to Master Albic in the infirmary. Please follow me.
Da, možeš da prolaziš i tako da guraš u speech te skillove kao negotiation i speech, ubeđivanje i te fore. Imaš i to ono. Mislim, ja mislim ne može uvek da upali, ali ono kao.
And here's the infirmary, where you'll find Master Albic. Anything else you'd like to ask?
Opa! Znači ovdje puca igra, a? Sreća pa sam snimio sad.
And here's...
At least be quiet while you do it.
Else you'd like to ask?
Are there any other interesting places you haven't shown me?
What exactly are you helping Master Albic with?
Mostly I make sure Albic has everything he needs.
Then I'm sure you'd enjoy meeting Brother Crispin in the library. He has books that might prove useful to you both.
Are there places I'm not allowed?
Aside from the wing once occupied by King Sigismund, you're free to move about the entire monastery. But please, speak with the brothers only when necessary.
I'd say I know everything I need. I'll go and check what Master Albic needs.
Good luck.
And with you.
Baš me interesuje gdje je ispao novčanik onom liku. Pominjao je bunar i neku baricu. Pored bunara i neki grm. Kao navodno tu je negdje zakačeno kad su ga nosili nešto. Ne tu, nego ovdje. Buah.
Greetings to you.
Šebre, greetings. Stani buraz, nisi ti taj. Ti si taj. Crispin, evo ga.
Greetings, lad. What do you want?
Your brother Crispin, right? I'm here about Yaroslav. I heard he works here as a translator.
Ah, yes. Poor Yaroslav. I pray daily for his recovery. God has blessed him with an extraordinary talent and a sharp mind. It would be a terrible loss if... But no. Such thoughts help no one. And who are you, anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm helping Master Albic in the infirmary.
Very well. What do you want to know about Yaroslav?
Could you tell me, please, where he was staying?
He has a cell in the dormitory upstairs. Go up the stairs in front of the scriptorium and turn right. Then it's the 5th cell from the door.
Thanks. I'll take a look. What exactly was Yaroslav doing here?
He's working on a translation of a book that came to us all the way from Genoa. While he was well, he spoke of nothing else. He knows Latin, Italian, and French. And thanks to his work, we have several valuable translated volumes in the library.
What book was he translating?
It's called the Decameron.
Decameron.
And what's the Decameron about?
I've not read it myself. I'm not as well versed in Italian as Yaroslav. I was waiting for him to finish the translation. But he spoke of it as a groundbreaking work of indescribable value. He even believed it might one day uplift the Christian people beyond their worldly suffering. He was so excited he barely ate or slept, just kept working. I thought it best to let him focus solely on the translation and assigned his other duties to others.
Where did Yaroslav work?
Here in the scriptorium, of course. You'll find his usual place right by the entrance. But be careful, he's got something unfinished there. He's spent so much time on it that it must be nearly done by now. It'd be a shame to ruin it just before completion.
Don't worry. I'll be careful. Who here knew Yaroslav best?
Most likely, Brother Celestine. He helps with copying books too, though he doesn't have nearly the same talent.
Celestine, you say? I should speak to him. Thanks. That's all I needed.
Till we meet again.
Decameron od Bokača. Evo ga. 7 mladih žena i njihovih 100 priča, ono.
It's almost empty. What was Yaroslav working on all those days?
Dobro, znači on je kao nešto počeo ovde. Ovo neću odiram. Kaže dalje. Imamo i ovde nešto.
Hail!
To je gore iznad jebote.
Greetings to you.
Da. Gore je to ovde.
Plans of the cellars. What did he need those for? I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Evo ga.
What do you know about Brother Yaroslav? The librarian said you knew him better than anyone.
That's right. We joined the monastery at the same time and just got on somehow.
How does Yaroslav spend his time when he's not in the scriptorium?
Why are you even asking?
Master Albic put me up to it. He's treating him now. He said it might help if we knew more about Yaroslav.
I see. And how is he? Is the treatment working?
Honestly, I don't. I'm no physician.
I understand. I'll just keep praying for him then. What did you want to know?
How does Yaroslav spend his time?
Same as all of us. Work, prayer, studying the scriptures, and sleep. Yaroslav is completely immersed in his books. He's currently translating a new one from Italian. It's called the Decameron. He often stays in the scriptorium late into the night because of it. Shows up for morning prayers with his hands, sometimes even his nose, stained with ink.
Really? Crispin told me how hard-working Yaroslav is, but he's barely translated anything from his latest book.
What makes you say that?
Well, simple. The book is still lying in the scriptorium, and when I opened it, it was practically empty.
That's... You must be mistaken.
Why don't you believe me?
I do. I just don't want you going around and slandering Yaroslav left and right.
That's really not my aim. But I think I might be onto something. I just don't yet know what. And if you won't tell me anything, I'll probably have to ask the librarian again.
Wait. Don't say anything to Crispin.
Oh? And why not?
Because he simply wouldn't understand. Oh dear. Promise you really won't tell anyone.
Ovo nešto zna.
That's not an option. If I find anything that might help Albic with the treatment, I can't keep it to myself.
All right. I just hope Yaroslav forgives me. One night, he accidentally woke me. The door to his cell creaks horribly. I already suspected his translation was taking oddly long, so I followed him that night. At first, it looked like he was heading to the scriptorium, but after he went down the stairs, he turned right and went down into the cellars. But when I went in after him, I couldn't see him anymore. I lost him in the dark.
And you've no idea where he might have gone?
Not a clue. As far as I know, it's just barrels of wine down there. And empty wine barrels.
Why didn't you want to tell me?
Because I just don't want Yaroslav to get expelled from the monastery.
Just for going to the cellar? That doesn't mean anything.
What if he was meeting someone down there? Someone no one's supposed to see him with.
What, like a woman?
Well, I once saw him standing in the monastery doorway with some wench, and they looked like they were having a grand old chat.
And where exactly did you lose him in the cellars?
In the corridor leading to the scriptorium, at the passage to the stairs to the lower level.
There's just one more thing I'd like to know. Has Yaroslav spoken to Brother Stephen recently? About confession, maybe?
I don't think so. Yaroslav doesn't neglect prayer or fasting, but he only rarely resorts to confession.
So you mean he sins, but avoids confessing it?
He hardly sees anything as sin. How can I put it? He chose a life of asceticism, but he's not afraid to live. He once said, why would God create the world if he didn't want man to discover it?
The wench you saw Yaroslav with, was her name Blazhena? Because she's now in the infirmary with that same illness.
I don't know. I was mainly looking at Yaroslav. I don't even know any of the maids by name.
That's enough for now.
Znači, podrum treba da pretražimo manastirski. Tu se krije nešto. Samo da vidim ulaz. Ulaz u podrum.
Cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection.
Možda je ovo. Alright. Zdum. To kad se čuje, znači da smo u quest range-u. Opa, miću. Pacovi, zecovi. Što je ovo, jevac? Nema tekstura. To nam ništa ne treba. Presa za grožđe.
This must be where Yaroslav got lost when Celestin followed him. There's wine in the air. Someone must have spilled a cask. Someone's walked through the spilled wine. The trail continues here.
Hidden room, a? Idemo.
What the? Hey! How did you get in here? And who are you?
I should be the one asking you. Do you even know how I found this place?
No, I don't.
They say one of your brothers used to sneak in here. And one of the maids had a key to the door, too. You see where I'm going with this?
Oh, no. You've got it all wrong.
calm down. I'm not judging anyone. Both of them are seriously ill now. I'm just trying to help.
Christ's precious passion.
Desi Krol explozi.
Lord, forgive us.
Forgive you for what? And who even are you?
Wojtek. We were writing a book here. All of us.
Who helped write your book?
Me, obviously Yaroslav, and Brother Ernest, and also Blazina.
What book are you talking about? You don't mean the Decameron?
Oh no. Yaroslav finished that one long ago.
Everyone I've talked to thinks Yaroslav is still working on it. Why didn't he tell anyone?
When Yaroslav started translating the Decameron, he soon realized what it was really about. He became afraid that if Brother Crispin, or, God forbid, the abbot, found out, they'd forbid him to continue the translation. They might even have the book destroyed. What a loss that would be. So once he'd finished the translation, he hid it down here instead.
So Yaroslav was working on something new down here?
The Decameron left a strong impression on him. He decided to write a book of his own, in the same spirit, to celebrate what is as valuable to man as love, or the spiritual life. He later asked Brother Ernest and me to work on the book together.
And what exactly did Yaroslav want to write about?
About humor, wit, laughter. About everything that can make a person laugh.
Why would someone write about that, of all things? I thought books were meant to be about...
Something lofty?
Oh, something like that.
Yaroslav believed that a sense of humor could help a person in hard times just as much as strong faith could.
There's something to that. Who knows how I'd have ended up if I hadn't been able to laugh at myself from time to time.
Just like Yaroslav said, laughter and humor are gifts from our Lord. But the brothers probably wouldn't see it that way. That's why we met and worked in secret. Sometimes we'd write all night. Other times we'd get into heated debates. And sometimes we just tried to outdo each other with witty sayings.
So basically you were sitting down here telling jokes all night?
Among other things. But mostly we were working.
All right. That's enough. I'd like to ask you something else. And what was Blazena doing here?
I didn't get it at first either. Why Yaroslav brought her here. But I soon understood. Humor isn't just for the educated or wealthy, let alone just for men. Laughter belongs to everyone. How could we grasp its breadth with just our limited experience?
So, this isn't about any sin? Blazena's just... funny?
More than that. Her laughter, sense of humor, her knack for knowing when to make a joke. It's a true gift from God.
Who exactly is Ernest? I don't think I've met him.
One of the older brothers.
And do you know if he might have fallen ill, too?
No idea. But now that you mention it, I haven't seen him for a while.
I'd best go and check on him myself.
It's one of those under the abbot's quarters. The middle one on the right, if you're facing from the courtyard.
What about the elder confessor, Stephen? Was he never part of this?
He's got nothing to do with it. He doesn't know a thing, unless someone slipped up during confession.
And how are you feeling, anyway? Are you all right?
Yes. At least for now.
No symptoms? Weakness, rash, fever, anything?
Nothing like that, I swear.
If you start feeling bad, report to the infirmary at once. Understood?
Of course.
Where did you say Brother Ernest's cell is?
It's one of those under the abbot's quarters. The middle one on the right.
How long have you been meeting here?
Since the start of summer.
So at least 30 days?
Roughly.
I've heard enough.
Wait. What about me?
I told you, if you're not feeling well, go to the infirmary.
I meant our book. Please, don't tell the abbot about it.
Well, I have to tell Albic that the sick spent a lot of time together.
I understand.
Key to the Ernest cell. Very well, very well.
God bless you.
Nije ovdje, nego iznad, jel tako?
I'm sorry.
Potem ne može čovjek se pokupi ovdje. To je, pazi ova grupna kenjera ovdje, brate. Kolektivna seraonica. Nije tu. Prošli put smo našli
cross above it all. That sounds beautiful. Aye. It's the finest castle I've ever seen.
God grant you help.
Been to a few, and the Poles are trying to take this marvel from us? Aye, but let them try.
To je iznad ovog, znači beše ovdje negdje. Jep. What the fuck, man? Aha, to nije ovo krilo uopšte, nego ovo ovdje. Čibim ti lebarnik. Pa evo ga.
Father, may I have a moment of your time?
What brings you here?
What do you think about what's going on here?
My son, I am merely upholding what has been customary for centuries. The Sedlus Monastery is the oldest Cistercian abbey in the Kingdom of Bohemia. For more than 2 centuries, we've guided the spiritual life of the wider community through the Marlin parish, Gutenberg. It wasn't just because of tradition.
Zapravo ne, nije. Brother Ernest. Brother Ernest. Where the fuck is Brother Ernest on? Mora da je dole u stvari. D. Unlock and open. Evo ga.
Christ. I'm too late. A rash. Same as the sick in the infirmary. He died sooner, so he must have been the first to catch it.
Search cell, huh?
Some building plans. Looks like a church, and underneath, probably a crypt. I should tell Albic about this.
All right.
Ajde bre jebot.
Greetings to you.
Excuse me.
You mentioned you know the herbalist, Joachim.
Don't think we're old friends or something of the like. We met once during my last visit to the monastery before. When Zacharias mentioned him, I was glad to hear Joachim was still alive.
So, you don't really know each other?
It's mainly my friend, Oswald Torvald, that knows him. They've known each other for years, and though Joachim lacks a formal education, Oswald still learned much from him. They write to each other frequently, and...
I see. So what's this Joachim like?
He prefers to focus on his work rather than engage in conversation.
I found another infected.
You're not the only one. While you were gone, they brought in several more. So, where's your sick man?
With the Lord now. I found him too late.
Lord have mercy. Do you at least know who it was?
One of the monks. His name was Ernest.
That's the second death today. Let's hope it's the last. The confessor's dead. Old Stephen.
Don't blame yourself. I'm sure you did everything you could to help him.
We tried, but sometimes there's just nothing we can do. And what about you? Did you find out anything about the others who are sick? Do they have anything in common?
I found out that Ernest, Yaroslav and Blazhena were meeting regularly. There's a secret copying workshop in the cellar.
A secret? But why? And what in God's name was she doing there?
From what I gathered, the translator got hold of some indecent book in the vernacular. I think it was called...
The Decameron?
Yes. You know it?
It caused quite a stir at the university in Padua. The students loved it, the masters forbade it, and the clergy cursed it. But back to the matter. What else?
Yaroslav was only supposed to translate the book, but it ended up inspiring him to write something of his own, and that's what he was working on with the others.
That explains why those three got infected. Do you think it happened in their workshop? Did you notice dampness, mold, any strange smell or bad air?
Nothing like that. It was damp, but the air was otherwise clean.
In that case, someone must have brought the illness to them.
But who?
Probably Ernest. If he died first, it would make sense.
Well, maybe the illness just killed him faster because he was older. Like the confessor.
That's possible too.
So, What are we going to do now?
We'll go to the abbot. You, Zacharias, and I. This is getting out of hand, and the number of sick keeps rising.
To the abbot? Right now?
You think waiting will solve anything?
You've all come. That can't mean anything good.
The truth is, more are falling ill and the infirmary's filling up fast.
We're trying to give them all they need.
Oj, desnovaca Lukas isti, brat.
And they'll have to
Gledaj
lie
ga,
on the
brat.
floor.
Vidi ga.
How many have died?
The old confessor, Brother Steve.
And Brother Ernest, too.
Ernest?
He died in his cell. No one even knew he'd fallen ill.
So, it started then.
Ernest wasn't treated.
Okay. Atsa, brat.
Even mild illness can be deadly without care.
And Stephen's age didn't help either.
When the Black Death last swept the town, it also started slowly. The old, the sick, those no one missed were the first to die. And then we couldn't even bury the dead in time, let alone give them the last rites. Now, the Lord is punishing us
sniffs.
We do have some good news. With Henry's help, we might soon uncover where the infection's coming from.
We know that Brother Yaroslav and that maid both met with Ernest, so the illness must have spread between them.
They all met? Even the maid? Why?
Well, I didn't mean they were all together at the same time. Just that both Yaroslav and Blazhena had encounters with Ernest.
Why would a maid be meeting with Ernest? That makes no sense.
Ernest never left the monastery grounds.
He did, in fact. Fairly often. He was one of the few allowed out for work reasons.
Then they must have run into each other by chance, somewhere outside.
Very well, then.
Just breathing the same foul air as someone infected for a while puts you at risk.
And since I found Ernest already dead, we believe he's the one who brought the sickness among the others. If he was the first to die, then he must have been the first to catch it, right?
But where did he catch it?
I don't know yet, Father. But I have certain suspicions. What was his job in the monastery?
Ernest oversaw all building and repair work in the monastery.
And what had he been working on lately?
He'd been supervising repairs in the church. A floor had collapsed above the crypt recently. He was assigning tasks to laborers and overseeing the work.
Which crypt do you mean?
Some important nobles are buried there. But most of all, it's the tomb of my predecessors. May their souls rest in peace.
That might be the source of the foul air. The illness could have spread from the exposed crypt.
I ought to go into the church and inspect everything thoroughly. Especially that crypt.
That's not a good idea. If the illness is really spreading from there, no one should go in.
I understand your concern, Zacharias. But Henry is right. At this point, it's just a supposition, and we must put it to the test.
Enough. What nonsense is this? No one's going into that crypt. The disease is spreading. The infirmary is full. We've already got 2 dead.
Father, I understand you're afraid, but...
Afraid? I'm not afraid. I bear responsibility for the whole monastery, for every living soul, and it's my God-given duty to do everything I can to protect them from the plague.
Father, wait. Just give us a day. 2 at most. I'll just find out where the sickness came from.
You won't get another hour. The monastery is to be sealed. No one goes in, no one comes out. All the monks are to withdraw to their cells.
What about us? You want to keep us here against our will?
I don't want to, but I must. And at the same time, I humbly ask for your help. Believe me, you'll be repaid when the time is right. You came to me with a certain request. Help me, you may consider it granted.
It's for the best, Albec. Even if it turns out not to be the plague, it's still a deadly illness. And we're within sight of the town. If it spreads to Kuttenberg, it'd be a disaster.
I know. But as you wish. I'm sorry, Henry. but I'm afraid we have no choice.
Tibi Domine, fratrum nostrum, militer commendamus.
Nisam namerno teo da mu kažem da je dole u sobi da su se sastajali, zato što sumnjam da je on možda nešto tu, sumnjiv generalno, i onda da ne bi optužio njih direktno na osnovu toga ili šta već.
Tu ergo clementium deprecamur, ut via prima iam fronsierunt, illum in paradisum tum begnine perducas, ubi neque luctus, neque clamor, neque dolor erit ultra. Sed pax et gaudium, cum Filio tuo et Spiritu Sancto, in saecula saeculorum. Amen.
What now?
This whole situation keeps getting worse. How am I meant to treat a disease I know almost nothing about? This can't end well.
Then what do you suggest? The abbot's forbidden us from going anywhere outside the infirmary.
Not only that, he's had the monastery gates shut. No one's allowed in.
Or out. Ludolf's men are even patrolling the grounds. We're literally imprisoned.
Still, something must be done. The beds are nearly full, and there's not endless space on the floor either.
Henry, I know I've no right to ask this of you.
Speak plainly. What do you need?
Straight to the point. You remind me of myself.
How could I forget? Search the church crypt. If there's a plague grave down there, uncovered by that collapse, then at least we'll know for sure.
But surely no one would have buried plague victims there. That's where the abbot's tombs are.
I'm not looking to confirm it. On the contrary, I want to rule it out. I still don't believe we're dealing with plague. I'll stay here and tend to the sick.
Let me assist you, friend.
Thank you.
Ovo
I
isto sumnjiv.
appreciate that.
Aca Lukas isto sumnjiv, brat.
Henry, try speaking with the workers repairing the collapsed floor. In the best case, they might have noticed something. In the worst case, they'll already be showing symptoms of the disease.
And how do I get there? I'm not even supposed to poke my nose outside. The knights are patrolling the grounds.
If they catch him wandering somewhere he shouldn't be, they'll have him thrown out.
And the abbot will find out we're investigating the source of the outbreak despite his explicit orders. But this is about lives. Henry, I believe you can do it. But still, be careful.
I'll do what must be done. Just make sure you look after the sick.
Hold on. In Italy, physicians wear a kind of hood with a mask. It protects them from foul air and perhaps even the plague.
True. I've heard the same in Padua.
Sounds good. But where am I meant to get one around here?
With a bit of skill, you can make it yourself. All you need for the hood is a piece of leather. You'll need to hang fragrant herbs around the collar. Something like mint or sage.
Might as well perfume myself all over.
You jest. But yes. The less foul air you breathe in, the better.
You can use the workbench in the alchemical workshop to make it.
All right. I'll be off then.
Best of luck.
Da napravimo masku za disanje protiv, kao zaštitu ono. Možda je onaj Corvus Mask. Get some sage, to sam nabrao. Search the crypt, talk to the workers out there. Jebote, čekaj, stani. Stani malo buraz. Search the crypt, talk to workers, get the recipe from aromatic oils.
Don't you know there's a quarantine?
I'll have to watch out for those patrolling knights.
As long as God wills. And as long as His grace be out.
We're under quarantine, didn't you hear? What's it gonna be?
You best move along.
Bloody hell, spit it out already.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to ask you something.
Look, I don't want to meddle in anything. Take care.
We'll get our asses kicked, and we'll be lucky if we get to leave in one piece. Could have just said the spikes are fucked up. Christ! I always hate things.
I need to ask you something.
Look, you probably shouldn't be here, right? You heard the talk. They say there's some pestilence going round.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here. I just need to ask a few questions. You help me, I'll help you.
What do you mean?
You work here day in, day out, barely leaving the place, right? So if you ever need something, I'm your man.
Well, you said you're from the infirmary, eh? I heard you lot have all kinds of medicines over there. Probably because of the plague, of course. You know what I mean. Bring me a couple of files and I'll tell you what I know.
Look what I've got here.
Let's see. What the fuck are you trying to pull?
Neće običan šnaps, brat.
I'm not exactly feeling... Tell me what I need to...
For God's sake, stay away from me!
Tell me everything you know, or a disease will be the least of your worries.
All right, no need to get worked up. Fine, what do you want to know?
Lepa reč, gvozdena vrata otvara.
Have you noticed anything odd lately? Suspicious?
What, during work? We're at it from dusk till dawn, no...
Sure, but while you're working, you must...
Well, I suppose there are two groups of workers here. Us lot working above ground, and another lot working down in the crypt. We don't talk to each other much.
Why not?
They're a right bunch of bastards. Maybe because they've been at it longer than us. They hardly ever come up before we knock off. Some of them probably even sleep down there.
Why are there two crews here?
We take care of everything above ground. They're dealing with that collapse into the crypt.
Where can I find the other crew?
Their tents are right next to the monastery wall.
Who's in charge of your lot?
Andra, our foreman. But the work's clearly laid out. He doesn't have time to be breathing down our necks all the time.
I haven't seen him around. Where can I find him?
No idea. Truth be told, I haven't seen him myself in a while.
And that doesn't strike you as odd?
You think, what, he's sick too?
Well, he's definitely not in the infirmary.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully he's all right. Thanks.
Imamo podatke. Workers' belongings, search the crypt I recipe for aromatic oil. A to bi trebalo prvo da... Taj recept I da napravim tu masku. To smo već odradili. Ali ovo je ovdje recipe. Znači recept nije tu.
You look troubled.
I'm worried about one of the brothers.
You sure you checked everywhere?
That's just it. Will you help me find him?
Forgive me.
That's a shame.
Till we meet again.
Možda nije ovdje nego dole.
Jesus Christ, I can smell you from over here.
Ovdje.
Please leave. Did you not hear the abbot's orders? I don't like repeating myself, but you have no business being here. Leave me be.
Recept, recept, recept.
Mother of God. Where's that stench coming from?
Kitty, kitty. Možda neka fora da... Ili da je gađam možda.
Forgive the intrusion, Brother Librarian.
An apology will not spare us this dreadful illness. I moved in here so I could continue my work and keep the mandated solitude. So leave me in its safe embrace and go away.
I understand, but I've come on an urgent matter.
And I'm urgently asking you to leave me be.
I'll help you protect yourself from the illness, more or less. Will you hear me out, then?
You know how to protect yourself?
To fight the illness, it's important to purify the air. For that, herbs may suffice.
Clearing the air would surely help. It's just you smell of rot and feces.
Zato što sam bio u kanalizaciji.
Sorry, that's just a misunderstanding. But those herbs really will help against the sickness.
And which herbs are they?
Mint and sage. And it's best if you tie them into a pouch to wear around your neck. Wait a moment, I'll fetch the herbs for you. And then we'll be able to speak without fear.
Get some mint i sage, daj nema me zajebavaš, ono. Mislio sam da sam već nabrao ta stranja, ono.
Another cistern. And I still don't know where that water is coming from. Here in the middle of the monastery.
Sad ću nađem mentu nikada, ono, buraz. Nikada. Ma kak. Nice fucking garden, ono. Onda možda ova je ovdje. Ova druga bašta.
Hey, get out of here! What's it going to be? I'm losing my patience! Huh?
Gde naći mentu, buraz moj? Tamo sam se ponadao, rekao, to je. Jao, vidi ovo, bret. Sve ima osim onog što mi treba. Jebe mu srce. Koji je bolji, prvi ili drugi deo? Pa ne mogu da ih razdvajam, ono. Oba su do jaja, ono. Drugačiji su malo. Ali oba su dobra, ono.
Hey, get out of here!
If you're going out in public... What's this? Playing dice at a monastery? Now what would the Lord think?
We're not playing dice. This is a spiritual disputation.
Lord, let this man have a short memory and forget what he's seen here.
The abbot only blessed fasting and above all silence.
Please, brother. The abbot doesn't know about this.
Besides, judging by the looks of you, brother...
I'd rather...
Then at least...
What he said. Hey, a 6. Ha! So you'll be clearing out the spiders. 6 again.
Oh, good Lord! What did you roll around in?
What a stink. I hope it's not me.
Huh? What?
It's just you.
Ne mogu da provalim gde da nađem ovo sranje sad. Verovatno treba negde da se to ubere na polju, ali... Ono kao...
I'm sorry.
Are you afraid of water, or what?
Ovo liči na Mentu do jaja. Ne, ovo više liči na Bosiljak. Da li planiram da igram Rue Valley? Ne znam još uvek. Za sad ne, ali možda u nekom trenutku. Jel to? Nije. Ovo je kopriva. Ti jebote, sve ima osim mente. Pazi, ladno ribe plivaju. Koliko detalja jebote u igri, ono. Nabrat ću ovo ostala sranja u slučaju da nam za neki dalji quest treba da se ne vraćamo, ono. Ovo sam već brao. Ovo ništa. Samo da vidim još šta kaže na mapi. Workers belonging, search the crypt. Recept za aromatično ulje. Da. Tako je bilo i u prethodnom DLC-u. Bila je jedna koska žestoka od questa da se nađe lokacija gdje je nešto sakriveno na osnovu nekog šturog opisa iza nekog spomenika. Ono, baš je bila koska, ono. Tako su sad i ovo zalivadili ovdje. Da ne može se nađe menta. Who the fuck? Ko je ovaj lik jebot? A ovo razvoje umiro ko muve. Umiru ko muve, ali nije kuga. Neko im ovdje nešto smešta, namešta. Ja mislim da je to fora.
Bloody hell.
Ajde. Ajde bre, nemoj da me jebeš ono.
Bloody hell. Damnation.
O, Jezus Marija, znači fali mi sve milimetara, ono. Open the fucking door, mate. Ajde. What?
Damnation.
Ovdje treba da proverimo ove njihove stvari. Samo da vidim šta kaže ovdje. A, search the workers' belongings, to je ovo.
Now that looks a bit dodgy.
Dalje. Ali ja sam njemu...
Look what I've got here.
Let's see. What the fuck are you trying to put?
I've got a few more questions about that plague mask.
What do you want to know?
Can you tell me where to find the things I'll need?
You can get the rope and leather almost anywhere. I'd say you'll find some lying around the construction site. And you can gather herbs from Yocham's garden.
And the recipe for the fragrant oil?
The monastery library has extensive collections. I'd be surprised if you didn't find something in there.
Desi jok si poz. Rope and Ladder gradilište, dobro. Joachim's Garden. Koji garden je to, jebote, sve smo obišli, ono.
How will the mask help me?
Well, if you wear it properly, you shouldn't get infected. Or not so easily, at least. The herbs and oil purify the air around you.
And once I've got all the materials?
Once you've got everything you need, there's a bench in the alchemical workshop where you can get to work. I'm not the handiest with this sort of thing.
Can you tell me what...
You can get the rope and leather almost anywhere. And you can gather herbs from your...
And the recipe for the...
The monastery library has extensive collection.
That's all.
Dobro. Znači, ajmo još jednom. Rope. To je ovdje. Rope. I ta sranja, jel? Ili ovdje. Ovdje je alchemy bench. Kako se on pojavio tu sad? Kakav je ovo magija, sedeo je tamo, brat. What the fuck? Dobro. E. Koja fora jebot, a? Pazi ti to. Dobro, The Library.
Hey, get out of here.
Tu sam, kume.
Here are the herbs I promised, brother.
Thank you. Truly.
May I ask you a favor, then?
But please, keep it brief.
Brother Librarian, I need your help.
What is it?
This might sound odd, but do you have that book where I could find a recipe for aromatic oil?
My answer may sound even odder. I do. It's on the stand over there. One of my brothers was searching for a recipe, and perhaps it will be of use to you as well.
Eto ga. Toga. To jest, čekaj, stani. Get some rope. Rope. Šta smo rekli? Tu negde, jel?
We're under quarantine, didn't you hear? You can't be here.
Get the fuck out. You bloody fuck.
What's it gonna be?
What's it gonna be? I'm losing my patience. Kanapcze, kanapcze. Da vidimo. Evo ga. Get some motherfucking rope, man. To je to. Now, just to brew out aromatic oil, there should be a room with alchemy supplies. To je ovo... Da udarim quick save, jebi ga. ovde nego iznad, na spratu, jel? Teška priča je. Može i ovo da...
Huh? Hey, what are you wandering around here for? I've had enough! You're under arrest!
That's not a matter.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
No business here, you thief! Hey? There's nothing here for you.
That fella, he's the one.
Surrender, now!
Pacify him, quick!
I said, surrender.
Au te bra, gde je bre laboratorija, nemoj me više. Lockpick, what the fuck? Kako, znači, svaki put ono...
You can't be here.
Hey, what are you wandering around here for?
I've had enough! You're under arrest! Surrender now!
Ovdje, valjda. Da. To je to. Scent of cleansing air, unlike common perfume, does not increase dobro. You'll need oil, 3 handful of chamomile, handful of sage, handful of valerian. Add chamomile and boil 3 turns. Three chamomile, 3 turns. Sage i valerian po 1. Stavljamo oil. Valerian sage chamomile. 1, 2 i 3. 3 vrenja. Jedno. Dva. Tri vrenja. Čekam da istekne pesak, dižem gore i sad ide sage. Sage 1 ovde, grindam ga i ubacujem tu, spuštam ga dole, ajde, ide jedno vrenje ono. I sad ide valerian na kraju. On se samo doda. Zdrobljen. Tako. Valerian 1. Zdrobljen. To je to. To?
I've got everything I need to make the plague mask. Now, just to actually make it.
Rope, leather, aromatic oil, mint or sage. Rope. Rope. Leather, aromatic oil, mint or sage. 5. To je to. Confirm delivery. Ej bre.
I hope this works.
Better safe than sorry, kaže Steam achievement. Sad kad iđem napolje, Most Wanted traže me, otvorim vrata, pesnica u njušku. Kaže search the crypt, ali pre toga, verovatno, bi ja trebalo da stavim evo ga. Do jaja. Odličan je. Plague Hood sam napravio. Odlično. Plague motherfucking Hood, man. Search the crypt. Stealth.
Dave. Good to see you, friend.
That's one hell of a bloody pit.
Evo nas. The Crypt.
Let's hope the mask does the trick. A map of the underground. A drawing of some kind of cross. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, rotting corpses. What's this?
Neko me zaključio unutra. Lockpick very hard. Maznuo sam onaj Nighthawk da mi vid u mraku bude.
They were robbing the graves.
Vidite, sad kad upalim ovo, oslepim, brate. Samo da vidimo. Šta kaže još ovdje? Kaže, verovatno ne kaže ništa, znači treba da iđemo odavde, jel? Robina Graves. Sad je ovo very hard.
Wait till he falls asleep.
Falls asleep, kažeš. Surprise, motherfuckers.
Hey, what the? You're the one who locked me in there. How did you get out? Why the fuck did you do that? Wait, you're the foreman, aren't you? Shut up. You found Bavo, didn't you? Hand it over. calm down and drop the weapon, or I'll report you to the abbot.
And how would you do that? You're not getting out of here alive.
What the hell are you on about? What do you want from me?
You know what I'm on about, Kavar. And I know he's here somewhere. Boleslav Bavo. I'll rip it out of your cold, dead hands when I'm done with you. It'll look like an accident. You weren't supposed to be here. We tried to stop you. But it's high, and you broke your neck.
Come on then. Try it.
You brought this on yourself.
You're gonna die.
Da! Da! Da!
No one will hear you.
You wanna try me? So beat you. I'm all yours.
Should have handed it over.
Mrš! Idem ti seme. Čivim bre.
He fell for it. Hey!
You're the... What? Wait.
Should have...
Can't...
What? You know... It'll...
Come on then.
You're gonna die. Come on then.
I'll bury you alive right here.
I'll be it, so bloody fucker.
Ti si to govno najveće.
Bury you alive right here. No one will hear you.
Yeah, fuck that.
Bury you alive right here.
Yeah! Fuck you, buddy. Mrš!
I'll bury you alive right here.
Znam šta mi treba, zaboravio sam.
Bury you alive right here.
Mrš!
Bastard. You must know about...
To mi treba.
Hey!
You're... What? Wait.
Should have handed...
Calm down.
What the... You know... It'll...
Come on then.
You brought...
Die.
No one will hear you. No one will hear you. Should have handed it over.
Hey, get it. Fuck you.
No one will hear you. I'll bury you alive right here. No one will hear you. I'll bury you alive right here.
I need to get back to Albion, ti seme. Gdje treći ovaj mali govnar? Evo ga ovdje. Nakon što pređeš Hogwarts Legacy, šta da igraš? Igraj ovo, brat. Probaj barem. Keca. I dalje traje ovo sranje. Za vid, to će sada nestane u nekom trenutku. Za pojačani noćni vid. Igraj keca. I malo samo se iscimaju oko te fore za mačevanje, ono kako i šta ide.
What's that sound? What?
Return to Albich. Evo ga.
Christ, Albich! What happened? Are you alright?
I am, yes. But it looks like we've been robbed.
Why? And who did it, for Christ's sake?
Gentlemen, please. Keep it down. You're disturbing the patients. For God's sake. What happened here? What a mess.
And what do you think? Someone was clearly looking for something.
But there's nothing of value here.
Well, actually...
Albich! You brought them here? What were you thinking?
And was I supposed to leave them unsupervised?
And? Were they stolen?
Thank the Lord, no. I still had them on me.
Oni nešto vredno imaju, a ja ne znam o čemu se radi.
Can someone tell me what exactly was nearly stolen?
As you know, Henry, I spent a good part of my life at King Wenceslas's court, tending to his health. Thanks to that, I learned much about his private life. What ailed him, how and when he got injured, and what treatments I used. I recorded all my findings and methods, partly in case anyone cast doubts on them, and partly for others to copy, if necessary. If these detailed records were to fall into the wrong hands, I dare not imagine the consequences.
Plenty of folk would pay handsomely for them.
Or try to steal them for that very reason. Who could have got in and made such a mess?
I was busy tending the sick. I noticed nothing.
Nor did I, I'm afraid. There's work here for 3 more physicians.
That actually made it quite easy for the culprit.
But we still don't know who to suspect.
Surely you realize the abbot himself might be interested in those records.
Father Jan? Nonsense. We've known each other for years.
Not quite well enough. When he heard you were coming, he was pressing me to persuade you to let him read them.
But that's out of the question. Absolutely not.
That's exactly what I told him. The look on his face. If looks could kill, I'd be dead.
How did he even hear about them?
Their existence is no secret. Even King Sigismund mentioned them to me once or twice. And if he ever said anything in front of the abbot...
And the thief waited until the monastery was closed?
So, Albic isn't leaving. Even if he wanted to.
Let's not jump to conclusions. And don't start pointing fingers. Henry, go and ask Brother Benedict and Dinesh in the infirmary if they noticed anything. Maybe we'll get lucky.
All right, then. I'll return to my patients and pretend nothing's amiss. No need to alarm them over this.
Right. Agreed.
Evo, peglamo, bre.
Lord have mercy.
Peglamo, Kako ja mogu da vratim sad nazad ovaj Hawkeye? Da... Samo sekund. Nourishment, Fox, 19, Strong, emisija Strong, bona. Ništa, bit će ovako svetla slika dok ne prođe Night Hawk efekat ovaj usrani. A prolazi ultra sporo, to je ovaj, vidite dole na dnu, kružić levo od ove skale. Ta crna bočica sa okom i to žuto što prolazi kao. Znači, brightness na max, buraz, još je sinulo sunce, znači, oslepećemo ono. Samo vidim šta kaže dalje. Talk to Dins, talk to Benedict.
Henry, you're hurt.
Could someone help me out?
I'd certainly say so. Oh, you're lucky it's not bleeding. Does anything else hurt? Any fever? Blurred vision, perhaps?
I don't think so. Just a few cuts and bruises.
Good. I'll just clean them up for you then.
Da li igram Where Will Smith od petka? Ne znam da li igram od petka, ono. Ne mogu da igram 3 igre odjednom, ono, u petak. Sve će doći na svoje vreme.
Like a new man. Thanks.
Petak ću vjerovatno da pregazim ovu... Ovaj... Call of Duty kampanju, ono. U tom jednom streamu, ono.
Did you see anyone go in or out of our room?
I'm not sure. I think I saw a monk go in. I couldn't say who.
A monk? You mean Benedict?
No, it wasn't him. But hard to say.
Yeah, it's not exactly helpful, I know. Any idea when that was?
Roughly an hour ago? Maybe 2.
Damn it. Never mind. Better if you ask Zacharias.
Dobro.
Is that so? God be with you.
Did you notice anything suspicious this past hour?
One of the sick men has been throwing up constantly.
No. I need to know if anyone's been nosing around our room.
I spent most of my time with the vomiting one, or out in the yard scrubbing his bedding.
Someone went through our room, or rather tossed it all about.
And what about the alchemy lab? Was that turned over too?
No. I think that one's untouched.
Oh, thank God. I'll go check it anyway, just to be sure. Was anything stolen?
That's the thing. Nothing was taken, so we don't even know what they were after.
I should have been more watchful, right? I'm sorry. I promise I'll keep a better
Imamo do
eye
kraja
on things
mjeseca
from now
dosta
on.
slobodnih dana. I zato sam hteo da rasporedim sve ovo što stiže na te dane. Da popunimo raspored, to je poenta. Znači ovaj Kingdom Come završavamo sutra. Onda sutra je sreda, četvrtak Ark Raiders ceo dan, petak Call of Duty i onda imamo subota, nedelja, ponedeljak, onda imamo 3 dana slobodna. Ta 3 dana možemo taj Where Winds Meet, ne znam da li ću ga prelaziti, to zavisi od toga da li je igra ok, da li će to da legne na svoje mesto ili je neki trash, ono. Ne znam dok ne probam, dok ne vidim tu mehaniku. Znači ta 3 dana vrlo moguće da ću peglati Ark Raiders, da ga završim, da dosegnem max level bukvalno i da probamo kraljicu da ubijemo. I onda utorak 18. stiže Assassin's Creed Mirage DLC. To su 1 ili 2 streama recimo. Taj Mirage utorak sreda, 18. 19. 20. Outlaws Remastered, stari FPS, LucasArtov, onaj western. To isto 2 dana, 20. i 21. I onda imamo 1, 2, 3, 4 prazna dana. Još. Pa 26. ide Terminator 2D No Fate. Pa onda još 4 prazna dana. Znači 8 praznih dana. I za tih 8 praznih dana tu ćemo verovatno da ubacimo do kraja Anno 117 Pax Romana, koji sam juče počeo, da njega završimo. I eventualno taj Where Winds Meet. Eto, to je otprilike knap za ceo novembar mesec. U decembru ni ne znam šta i kako to još treba da vidimo.
Will you tell me more? How did you get to the monastery?
Well, very well. You see...
So you had no...
Something like perhaps...
What did...
When my...
So you...
Until they died.
Nebitan sad lik, potpuno...
Why?
It's...
What?
The Lord...
What, you're...
Not... And I'm boring.
How...
I came to...
But...
Is it...
Sounds...
You eat from... God be with you.
Dalje kaže ovde Albrich. Sad s njim opet spikamo, jel? Ovde Chemicals. Evo ga.
I spoke with Benedict and Dennis. Neither noticed a thing.
I thought as much.
Terminator odlaze za decembar. Ok, skroz ok.
We still know nothing.
I might have something, but I'm not sure
to je
yet
onako
how it
stream,
ties to those
jedan
records.
stream da kažemo.
What do you mean?
I went down to the crypt. And I found open tombs and rotting corpses.
Good God!
No sign of a mass grave, though. Just individual tombs.
That's both good and bad news. At least we can now rule out the plague. But if the workers caught something from the air around those tombs, then anyone else could catch it too. Why did they even open them?
They were probably looking for something inside. I found this sketch.
That looks like the emblem of the Kingdom of Jerusalem. But why would they look for it among deceased abbots? Even putting aside that it's sacrilege, I don't see the connection.
Nor do I. But there must be one, because they locked me in the crypt over it.
What?
He was the workers' foreman. He kept going on about some Bavor. He must have thought I'd found whatever they were after. I tried explaining I hadn't the faintest idea what he meant, but he went completely mad. In the end, he came at me.
And?
Well, I had to defend myself. God rest his soul.
I'm at my wit's end. Under normal circumstances, I'd report it, but maybe we'd better keep all this to ourselves. For now, at least. That Bavor fellow, the name means nothing to me, but I'd suggest mentioning it to Librarian Crispin. With luck, he'll find something in the archives that sheds some light on how it all connects to those open tombs. But best do it tomorrow. This evening's been more than enough. One adventure a day is plenty.
Agreed. Let's clear up the room, then sleep.
We'll be wiser come morning.
Dobro.
Ass. You stop that, for Christ!
Znači, neko je podmetnuo i požar.
Good morning, everyone. I trust you've had a decent sleep. The sick are waiting, and being tired doesn't excuse us from our duties.
All right, give me a moment. Then we'll go and check on the patients. And where's Benedict, anyway?
If I may, gentlemen. Haven't you heard? There was a fire here last night.
A fire? Here at the monastery?
The small shed by the mill house burned down, but it was probably just an unfortunate accident. Thank the Lord it's all over now.
And no one was hurt?
Well, that's the thing. No one burned, but there were 2 men in the shed. Or rather, 2 bodies.
Bodies? Whose were they, for God's sake?
That... I don't know, sir.
And how do you know they didn't die in the flames? Just because they weren't burnt to cinders doesn't prove anything.
I didn't see them, but they said there were no burns, and it didn't look like they'd suffocated either.
So, how did they end up there? What killed them? Didn't anyone tell you about them?
They were sent to be washed, but the washers noticed, signs.
Who found them? And how did he get them out?
Elijah, one of the lay brothers. He ran into the flames thinking he could save them. but they were already dead.
And what was he doing outside in the middle of the night? You don't suppose he had something to do with it?
He's never been any trouble. There's no reason to suspect him.
How do you know about these signs? Did someone examine them?
No. They were only to be washed, but when the signs of illness were spotted, the abbot ordered them locked away in the hops store. Ludolf promised he'd send one of his men to guard the door. No one is to go near them.
That was highly irresponsible. Someone needs to examine them thoroughly. We can't afford uncertainty.
You want to bring them to the infirmary with the others? No. No, let them stay locked away somewhere separate.
Are you afraid the other sick might get even worse? At least we could have them all in one place.
Was anyone else there besides Elijah?
No, or at least no one I know of. I'll leave you to it now. If you need me, I'll be with the sick.
I'm going to. Disease. Fire. What next? A swarm of locusts.
First they ransacked my room, now this. I don't like it one bit.
Do you think the fire's got anything to do with what they were after in your chambers?
Who knows? I feel like someone wants us gone, and they're trying to frighten us into leaving.
All the more reason to get to the bottom of this.
But I can hardly go poking around myself to find out what really happened.
Don't worry. That's what I'm here for.
Well, maybe Zacharias was right after all. You never know when an aid like that might come in handy. So, what's your plan?
Quite a few things, actually. I'll take a look around the burned-down shed. There might still be some clues.
Good idea. It might have just been an accident, but it won't hurt to make sure.
I should probably speak with the lay brother who pulled the bodies out of the flames.
Elijah, right?
What about the corpses? You said you wanted to examine them.
And that's what I'll do.
But Benedict said the abbot forbade it, and that one of the knights is watching over them.
If he's got any sense at all, he'll understand this is serious. A proper diagnosis is key to the next step.
Someone searched our room just a while ago. And who knows what they'd do if they caught you wandering around alone. I won't have that on my conscience. Better you stay here, and I'll sort it somehow.
So what you're saying is, use an unorthodox approach.
I could always bribe the guard.
Think it through. A sworn knight might resist temptation more than some townsman.
Well, I haven't got any brilliant plan just yet, but I promise I'll think of something.
All right, but if you're going to do anything forbidden, at least be careful no one catches you. The abbot's in a foul mood, and this could be the last straw.
So what do I do once I reach the bodies?
Examine them, properly and thoroughly. Take your time. And try not to be repulsed.
So, what exactly should I be looking for?
Anything unusual. You know well the symptoms the sick here have, but a keen eye may spot other signs too. If you're not sure, just try to remember what you saw. If you describe it to me later, I should be able to identify it.
I can't think of anything else.
Nor can I. Well then. Best of luck.
Inspect recovered bodies, search the scene of fire, question the witness to the fire. Dobro. Gdje je prvo sranje? Prvo je ovdje. Znači oni i dalje zabranjuju da se piči na polju. Srećom ja od main game-a imam brdo perkova aktiviranih. Trčanje, stealth i ta sranja. Tako da... Ujebote što me prati, vidi ga. Nisam tu.
Right then, where to begin? I'll start with the younger one. Muscle stiff, but the body looks supple. What's that in his hair? It's all clumped together. Looks like flour, or maybe lime. Yeah, it's flour. Better mind my fingers. Ugh. He retched his guts out before dying. Bruising, some dried blood, but no broken bones. Those bruises are odd. Regular. Almost perfectly circular. Did someone beat him with something round? He's young, but his hands are a mess. Covered in scars, nails broken, looks like hard labor. And 2 workers did go missing. That can't be a coincidence. Just his back and hips are badly scraped. few old scars. Barely dried. Could it have leaked out after death? Mixed with bowel contents. Now for the older one. Pale, sunken eyes, missing some teeth, though that might just be age. But that hole in his head is someone's doing. Small, round, clean. Maybe from an arrow? Completely stiff. Ugh. Clenched tight. Like he was ready for a fight. Skin's badly scratched. Stiff as a board. And around his neck and chest he's got red blotches on the skin. Those blotches look familiar. They're a bit like the ones on that old confessor. Looks like this poor wretch caught the same thing. Knees are scraped and scarred. He must have worked hard in his life. Well, what's clear is they didn't die in that burning hut. More likely they succumbed to the infection spreading in the monastery. The symptoms match perfectly, and those strange injuries, I've never seen anything quite like it. It might have helped finish them off. Someone must have hauled the bodies into that shed. And it left marks on them. It might be possible to trace where they came from. Best speak to Albic about it.
Dalje. Scene of fire. Question the witness.
Left of the shed. Elijah had more luck than sense. Overturned sacks, soaked ground, so that's why the dead man had flour in his hair. Torch? Damn, this wasn't an accident. Someone torched the shed to cover their tracks. At least this grill is here. Oil. It burns like the devil. No wonder there's barely anything left of the shed. Where did this wine come from?
Dobro, to smo iščekirali. Sve tragove. Question the witness to the fire. Svedoci.
You'd best move along.
Excuse me.
A ne, unutra su. Unutra.
Hey, you can't be here. What? I've had enough. You're under arrest.
What do you want?
Good day. What do...
If Elijah isn't here, where can I find him?
I saw him this morning staggering off to the cellar. It looked like he'd been through a lot and could barely walk.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look.
God be with you. Sanctificatur nomentum, adveniat nomentum, sed libera nos amar.
There's a lot of you here. Which one of you is Elijah?
Mary, full of grace, plead to your Son for us. Lord, hear our prayer.
Spirit of Christ, bless me. Body of Christ, heal me. Blood of Christ, quench my thirst.
You're not supposed to be here.
Careful! Adveniat nomentum, sed libera nos amar. Amen.
You're not supposed to be here.
Dobro.
You can't be here! Surrender at once! That's quite enough!
Show your stuff! No! I don't want to die!
Ali kad ne snimim i kad me ovako vrati nazad, dođe mi da pojedem tastaturu, ono. I ovo što su stavili ovde bez veze da ometaju, znači potpuno nepotrebno, ono.
What do you want?
There's a lot of you here. Which one of you is Elijah? Any idea why you are... I need to speak with him. Something...
Oh, that makes sense. I saw him this morning by the cellar door. He was all dishevelled, muttering to himself.
Cellar
Poor
door.
wretch must have had a hell.
Cellar door. Gde smo beše?
Pissing down again, huh? I must be mad. You aren't supposed to be here. I've had enough. You're under arrest. Surrender at once.
Da nisu opet u onoj sobici njihovoj tajnoj tamo, a? Jok. Ovdje nema nikoga. Tu nema nikoga, a ovdje... Evo ga.
Leave me the hell alone.
He's blind drunk. He can barely speak.
I've had it up to...
Are you with me? I've got something to perk you up a bit.
What is it? Schnapps?
To je to. Sreća pa imam.
No, we're out of schnapps. So stop whining and drink.
Sreća pa imam ovo za trežnjenje.
Bloody awful stuff.
So, feeling any better?
Better? I wish. Oh, it's all coming back to me.
That's good. I need to know what happened during the night.
I don't want to talk about it. Don't make me.
I get it. You don't want to remember. I've seen some nasty things too, but sometimes it helps to talk to someone.
Well, all right.
How did you even notice the fire? What were you doing outside?
I couldn't sleep, so I went for a walk. It was...
Just chance?
So what if I took a little walk?
You sure you weren't sneaking off somewhere for a drink?
Hey, what do you even know about me?
All right. Sorry. Did you see anyone else at the fire?
No.
The dog?
That's how I noticed the fire. The dog was darting about, barking like mad, so I...
Dobro.
When you dragged out those two bodies, what did you do then?
While I was pulling out the second one, other people had noticed the fire. One of the knights grabbed me and started yelling that I was the arsonist. Luckily, he saw the bodies and how I was covered in Well, the same filth they were. Then the people from the monastery came. They sent me away and took the bodies off somewhere. I don't know what happened after that.
I've seen the corpses, and I've got a few questions.
Does it have to be?
Do you have any idea who those two were?
I've no idea. It was dark, I couldn't see.
I noticed some strange things about them.
Like what?
It looks like they died of the same illness that's spreading through the monastery infirmary.
Christ! And I touched them. But I feel fine. So far.
You'd best go and see Brother Benedict. He'll examine you, and at least clean up those burns.
All right, then.
One of them had flour in his hair. Any idea where it came from?
Well, the flour store's right next to the shed that burned down. What do I know?
Dead men weigh a lot. How did you even get them out of the burning shed?
On my back? Like carrying a sack. Why?
Their backs were badly scraped. So I thought maybe you dragged them by the legs or something.
That must have happened before. Maybe when someone dragged them in... Godlessness.
Thanks. I'll leave you be now.
Wait, I've no idea what to do with myself. And how did I end up?
What are you on about? You acted like a hero.
Hardly.
Who ran into the flames to save his fellow man.
Aye. And what did it get me?
If not for you, they'd have burned to ash and wouldn't even have a decent burial. So stop feeling sorry for yourself and be a bit proud.
Right. Hey, look, I haven't told anyone, but I found this key during the night. I've no idea whose it is, but maybe you'll find it useful.
Thanks.
Neki ključ nam je dao. Lost key. Samo da vidimo. Find out how the body ended up in the shed. Imamo to i imamo search the scene of the fire. Aha, to je da. Da.
Eh?
You'd best move along.
A da. Mogu ovo da... Ja mislim da... Ovaj treći DLC je najmračniji nekako i najsporiji, šta ja znam.
Left of the shed. Elijah had more luck than sense. A torch? Damn, this wasn't an accident. Someone torched the shed to cover their tracks. At least this grill is here. Wine. Could Elijah have lost it here? Rough cloth, badly charred, and bits of leather. Probably used as knee protection for work. oil. Burns like the devil. No wonder there's barely anything left of the shed.
Dobro, a sad smo konačno to skinuli. Kanalizacija again. Neću. Svi će se žale da smrdim epski, ono.
Happen, and in the house of the Lord, no less.
How should I know? If it weren't enough that people are dying of plague, how would
Evo ga. Evo ga.
I've examined the bodies that were found.
And? Tell me, what did you see? Anything unusual?
When I spoke with some of the labourers around the church, they said 2 of their own had gone missing. I think these are them.
How do you know?
During the examination, I noticed calluses, broken nails, and gravel embedded in their knees.
That does line up. Although the hard labour could have also been done by hired hands, or even some of the Lay brothers.
I found some scraps of clothing near the burnt shed. Bits of fabric and bits of leather. It looked like knee padding.
I see. Like what the labourers and miners wear. It seems like you're right.
Both had badly scraped backs, but hardly any blood. Someone must have dragged them there after death.
And not very gently by the looks of it.
The younger one had flour in his hair.
Flour?
Yeah. It got damp and formed a sort of crust.
Are you sure? I mean, it might have been lime or chalk.
Well, it tasted like flour.
You tasted it? What in God's name were you thinking? Never mind. It's done now. Besides, the flour store's near that shed where they found the bodies. It might be worth taking a look.
They were found together, but I reckon they didn't die at the same time.
What makes you think that?
The young one had a stiff neck and limbs, but his body was still supple. So I'd say he died not long before the fire. But the old one was completely rigid. Chest and belly, too.
Yes, yes. Rigor mortis sets in gradually and fades away the same. And if they really were infected, the younger one's body could have fought off death a bit longer.
Benedict was right. They really did show signs of the disease.
I'm glad we can be certain now. But it's hardly good news.
Why'd you say that?
Because it means we still don't know how many others are infected. There could be another source of infection we don't even know about.
Something struck me as odd, but I couldn't find a clear cause or source.
Maybe we'll figure it out together.
The younger one had circular bruises and scars on his arms.
Did it look like signs of violence?
Not really.
Ah. Then it's likely the result of wet cupping.
Is that some kind of treatment?
It's like bloodletting. The heat helps draw blood from the body.
The older one had a hole in his skull.
A hole? Where exactly?
Just above the ear.
Did it look more like it was drilled?
Could be.
Looks like someone tried trepanning the skull.
Trepanning?
It's a way to relieve seizures or excruciating headaches, but it's dangerous. No layman should ever attempt it.
The younger one was bloody, mostly on the thighs and groin.
Now that fits with post-mortem release of the bowels.
The older of them had thorns stuck in his skin. It must have happened while someone was dragging him to the shed.
That would fit with rosehip, sloes, or black chokeberry. But none of those grow here in the monastery.
What about roses?
Possibly. You do see one here and there. But I've not seen any big enough to cause that much damage.
That's probably everything.
Right. Hopefully you'll soon find out how they ended up in that shed.
Forgive us our sins, and spare us of your wrath.
Is there anything I can help you with, Arat?
Leave the treatment to us. But Dinesh...
What's it about?
About food supplies.
You really
couldn't hurt to try.
To je ništa. Znači, praktično mi sada više nije, samo da vidimo, well, monastery kitchen, consult, ovo ništa, floor, storage, aha, gde su bešovi zatvorili ove nesrećnike za obdukciju, jebote, gde je to, da odem tamo ponovo. Find out how the bodies ended up in the shed. Rear yard. I told Ulrich about the strange things I noticed on the bodies. The track leads me to the rear yard. If I keep going, I might find another clue. Šta je rear yard? Jebote čača, ono. Mislim, mogli bi da stave ovde ono rear yard, ono, da znam šta je, jebi ga.
What? Hey, what are you wandering around here for?
You're not supposed to be here.
Ćeš još batina, burez, nije ti bilo dosta.
Bloody rain.
Sad ćemo da imamo deto.
What happened here? Was he climbing over the wall? But why? Either way, he really couldn't have picked a better spot. Was he trying to get out of here? Or maybe take something away? Strange coins. They don't look like our Bohemian ones. They're pure gold. And the monastery wouldn't be paying labourers in gold, would it?
Našli smo nešto, jebi ga. Ovdje nema ništa. Malo pre smo vidjeli ovog lika tu što leži, ali mi nije ponudio, ništa nije komentarisao, što znači da je vezano za ovaj quest sada. Ništa. Pas. Mislim da je pas ključ u celoj ovoj priči. Ovdje nisam bio. Opa!
Do you want me to do the same to you? Leave me alone! That's what I thought. You have no business poking around in there. Sakura, it was here a moment ago. There's a thief lurking about.
Koja je fora s ovim psom jebote? Ovdje su ovi crusaderi, brate, koji su ovaj svoj kamp postavili ovdje. Međutim, oni nisu rješenje. Čekaj, stani. Imam neke pinove. Sad ću da vidim šta je još. Da proverim to. Vi posle toga možemo i da stanemo. Da. Znači, ovo je taj jedan. Pin. Hopfield. Well, monastery kitchen. Flower storage. Možda flower storage. Da iščekiramo. I samo da vidim još jednom deo ovo što je izgorelo sve. To je ovdje. Aha. The dog is still suspicious, ono. Pazite šta vam kažem. Aha.
Overturned sacks, soaked ground, so that's why the dead man had flour in his hair. That's one deep rut. Whoever dragged them, the poor wretches gave him a rough time.
Možda u kanalu tamo.
get what Elijah was talking about. Ugh. Ugh. That's disgusting. There's no other way. A cart and rose bushes. If he dragged them through the ditch, no wonder they were in such a state. Wheel tracks. Headed that way towards the gate. This way won't work. I'll have to find another route. Locked, damn it. Something's jammed in the lock. There's no way I can pick it. Nah, it's hopeless. I can't get it open.
Opa, Mićo.
Nah, it's hopeless. I can't get it open.
Pratimo tragove I dalje.
The tracks are clear. That cart was bloody heavy.
Opa.
The cart tracks lead to the herbalists. Maybe Joachim knows more. Poor beast. Who did this to you? What in damnation is going on there?
Opa.
You said they were better. Were you lying or just that stupid?
They took a turn for the worse. It came out of nowhere. And there was no saving them.
And those books I got for you. You've half the monastery's library in here. Did you even bother looking at them?
I read every one. But I told you 100 times, I am not a physician. I don't know what you all expected from me.
You were supposed to use your head, damn it. Now everyone and their dog is sniffing around here.
I couldn't just...
I thought I made myself clear. They stay here, you don't leave, and nobody must know a thing.
But what was I supposed to do? Your master...
Provided you with everything you needed,
Suki,
and paid you generously. Or am I wrong?
Ovo
What about
je...
that fire? Were you just covering your ass, or planning to rat on us too?
They were infected. For the sake of everyone in the monastery, I did what had to be done.
Doing what has to be done. For everyone's sake.
On je pomoćnik onog lika.
Now you're going to get it! You'll all die here.
What in damnation is going on there?
You're a dead man!
Don't make it worse for yourself. You want to try me? You won't save Albic anyway. You'll all die here. You'll all die here. You won't save No chance. To go snooping, eh? Don't make it worse for yourself. You just had to go snooping, eh? You'll all die here.
Navukao sam ga. Znači imamo izdajicu.
Did you?
He's gone. Hold on. I'll fetch help.
Don't trouble yourself, son. But please, stay.
No. No, I'll run for Albie.
Pray with me. The Lord will soon welcome me.
All right. But I need to ask you something first.
Yes?
Why did you set the shed alight? Were you trying to get rid of the bodies?
Get rid of them? No. But should they rot under my roof? I only hoped the fire would consume them. And that'd be the end of it.
Did you try to treat those poor souls yourself?
I did my best. On the orders of Master Zacharias. I tried everything, even against their will, but either the sickness had advanced too far, or I simply lacked the knowledge.
All right. And now the prayer.
Our Father.
Oh, Christ above. Go with God. Amen.
Kaže sada na mapi da konfrontujemo Acu Lukasa, vrat. Jedva sam čekao, iskren da budem. Znao sam da taj buđavko nešto... On je taj. Ovo je bio njegov pomoćnik što smo se fajtali s njim sad. Tako da... Monastery Cemetery, a? Moguće da ćemo i ovdje morati posle nešto da odradimo. Vidjet ćemo. Evo ga.
To your health, my friend. Hopefully the worst is behind us.
May not a drop go to waste.
What the fuck?
You rats! Hey! Henry! It was his fault those two died. He was the first to know about the epidemic, and he tried to keep everything hushed up. He blackmailed the herbalist to hide them and treat them at his place. And when those bodies were found, what did he do? He sent that lackey of his to get rid of him.
Joachim is
dead.
Otrovo ga.
And that Dinesh of
Sa
yours
vinom
too.
sad.
So now you kill me. Give me just one more reason. Albik? Albik, what is it?
If I were you, I'd hold back a while. For everyone's sake.
You poisoned him? Why?
Calm down. He's still breathing.
What do you mean, still?
Whether he survives is up to you, and whether you're finally willing to cooperate.
I thought you and Albik were friends. He never did anything to deserve this.
Albik may not realize it, but half his shining reputation is thanks to me. Next to someone young and inexperienced, it's easy to look like a master. You saw it yourself. Even the Right Reverend didn't trust me. Me, royal physician to King Sigismund. But once Master Albik showed up, suddenly everything was different. And all he had to do was repeat the same things I'd already said.
So you only pretended to be his friend? All the while you looked down on him? Speak, traitor. What do you want from me?
I want Albik's closely guarded records on the treatment of King Venceslas.
What? Why?
Don't play dumb. Albik spent a lot of time with him. I want to know what he wrote down.
So, it was you who turned our chamber upside down?
Me? No. That was Dinesh.
What the fuck?
You swine. Albik confided in you that he had them, and you poisoned him so that...
I was hoping to frighten him. Maybe he'd give them to me for safekeeping. But the mad old fool went and hid them somewhere. So I need you to find them.
And if I bring you the records, you'll give me the antidote?
Not so fast. There's one more thing. Something King Sigismund himself would greatly value. Apparently, somewhere in this monastery, There's a relic from the Holy Land, brought here years ago by a knight.
And that's what those workers were after. But they failed.
Morons.
What kind of...
The relic of Sir Boleslav Bavor of Blatna. He brought it back from the Holy Land. And he's supposed to be buried here along with the relic.
Sir Boleslav of Blatna? No idea who that is.
All the worse for you. But you've already shown you know how to dig around and things. So keep going a bit longer. Once you've got the relic and the records, come to the church. We'll meet there. And one last piece of advice. Hurry. The substance acts slowly, but the longer you make Albic wait, the worse the consequences.
And what's to stop me grabbing you by the neck, beating the antidote out of you, and dragging you to the abbot?
The fact I'm not a fool. I haven't got the antidote on me. So we can go to the abbot and spend hours blaming each other. Meanwhile, Albic will die, right here on the cold ground in a puddle of his own vomit. If he's to survive, we do this my way. Do we understand each other?
You miserable bloody bastard. I'll do it, but only for Albic's sake.
I expected nothing less.
Zli Aca Lokas. Znate šta, drugari? Ja ću ovo da završim sad. Jer ja mislim da imamo bukvalno možda još pola sata, ono, do kraja ili tako nešto, ono. Ko hoće da ostane i da proprati do kraja, znači do 1 sat smo gotovi, ono. Glupo mi se za sutra da ostavljam tu sitnicu.
What? What scales? Albic?
Find the relic, find the record. Scales. Prvo se ja ishilujem, jebote. Znači, treba da pronađemo ta dva sranja, što on ucenjuje njega sada. Za početak da stavimo ovo Henryu ponovo. Samo da uzmemo osveženje, odmah se vraćam i pičimo da završimo ovo taman.
can't just hand the real records over to Zacharias.
Henry, is something wrong? I just saw Masters in advance.
So this is where they put the altar Voitor and I painted. Beautiful work. I'm sure people won't forget the name Voitor anytime soon.
Oh, Lord.
Benedict, I need you to take care of Master Albig.
Lord have mercy. I had a feeling he couldn't avoid that illness forever.
He's not ill. He's been poisoned.
What? By whom?
Zacharias slipped something into his wine. He's still alive, but if I don't get the antidote quickly...
He'll die. But why would Zacharias do that?
It's a long story. Right now, I need you to look after Albig.
I'll keep an eye on him.
I'm gonna find the antidote. And then settle things with Zacharias.
Very well.
Actually, one more thing. Does the phrase, behind the scales, mean anything to you?
Scales. Well, it's a symbol of justice. The Archangel Michael is often depicted on Judgment Day holding scales. Why do you ask?
Albig whispered it to me. I hoped he was trying to give me a clue. Point me to somewhere he hid something. Only, with the curfew, he couldn't have left the infirmary.
Unless... Unless? I just remembered, Albig did actually leave once. It was a few days ago and he asked me not to tell anyone.
Really? Do you know where he went?
He wanted to speak personally with the Right Reverend Father Jan.
But he's been warning us all along to stay away from him.
I thought it strange too. But that's all I know.
Even so, you've helped me. Thank you.
Čim je tu lopata, znači da ima što god za kopanje. Ono.
Hey, what are you wandering around here for? What's it going to be? I'm losing my patience. I've lost my patience. Surrender, and I'll take you to the alley. I've had enough.
Jebite se, znači više.
Fuck! I'm not up to this!
Kaki su zajebani jebati.
What's that? Suddenly stole something.
Useless!
There you are. Halt!
Bravo. Bravo, majstore. Bravo, care.
I surrender. Enough.
The abbot will decide your I'll take you to...
Forget about it. I'm not
Suit your...
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Now you're finished! I see you, thief! Surrender at once!
A thief! Catch him!
I said surrender! Fight! You...
Ipak sutra. Ipak sutra. Odužilo se. Jebi ga, šta da radim. Hvala na pažnji svakako. Sutra ćemo da završimo, neću ga silim, pošto je prekasno. Prekasno za mene. Ostalo nam je malo, tako da sutra ćemo da slistimo ovo i da se bavimo nečim drugim. Posle toga, hvala na pažnji drugari, lepo spavajte, press like i vidimo se u narednom streamu. Poz.